Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? I might have been a little bit behind. I just lost track of time. I was definitely home. I could have been live a while ago. My bad. But sound, where are you? Turn that back on. I know I spotted it 9 hours ago. Yeah, I got home like, I don't know, 3 hours ago. And I was like, I'll make a video real quick because I haven't done that yet. So I did that. And then I was like, all right, I'm going to make some lunch and then I'll think about starting. And then I made some lunch and then I ate it. And then I got lost down a YouTube rabbit hole and just completely lost track of time. It's my bad. My bad. Let me just make sure the YouTube chat part's working. Let's see a pic of you online at a student TM GIF. Right. Oh. Is VD better than DD? Honestly, it's incredibly hard for me to tell the difference. They're both shit, is the answer. They're both terrible. So I was thinking about trying something today, but I forgot to message Pineapple and be like, hey, can you craft a thing? Because I want to do a trial. So I don't have the thing, but what I do still have is this thing that should go back. Or I could use it. I could use it for the thing. It's not really what I'd want for this though. Well, it sort of is though. Well, this old wand will actually work for the test that I'm going to run. And then if it works, then I want a real weapon. Okay, what's the name of the shield I want to run? Not this thing, the other shield. What's the other shield called? No, Aegis is the energy shield one. Conversion. Physical to fire, 20%. Comes from a boss man. Dawnbreaker. Thank you. I thought there'd be a new character today. You were lied to. I don't know who told you that nonsense. But that was never true. Oh, that's so old. That's from when I made the chieftain. What's the zone level for Wildwood NPCs? 16. No takesies backsies. I want to try a thing. Man, all these things are corrupted already. So the one thing I'm sick of in this build is not having any single target at all. So I wonder, really, if I can give up the Fulcrum Self-Ignite portion of this build and just run a normal Righteous Fire Chieftain. I wonder if this is just bullshit. This is just hard bullshit for no reason. And I could just run a normal Righteous Fire Chieftain that just has AoE and ignite chance anyway for the explosion. Right? Because like I'll still have the explosion. Like I don't know if that's really gonna be bad at all. And decided it. I did. That is exactly what happened. You cannot chat while D&D mode is active. Oh. Sorry, that was for the recording earlier. You have cull somewhere. I actually don't, because to put cull on my that which was taken would have been really expensive. But I was looking at this earlier, and I think if I just drop Seething Dead and I go back to DD instead, I would also drop Immolate and put what do you call it on? Unbound Ailments, because that's better for the single hits than Immolate is by a long shot. Then I also don't need Spell Cascade anymore, because you only need that because of Volatile Dead. And I can just fucking put Cull in the link. Makes some sense. Yeah. There's like a bajillion different options for this. There's like a bajillion different options. Where's this dude?
Blessings.
300 div for literally no reason. I mean, the reason is I currently don't need any of these. I'm full at 90 max res without any max res on the tree.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Pro lurk mode activated.
Awaken Void Manipulation is fine. Swap any other support gems in SRS. Isn't Void one of my links? Isn't it in the guide already? Also, Sticken, maybe with a 12-month resub. I think that you swap out chance to poison with Void when you get 100% poison chance, don't you? Like I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I want this. So we're going to do a little bit of testing. $18 life implicit trash shield. Okay. What can it be? 20? Never mind, it's 18. I think the reason why you should stick with the fulcrum for RF, so you can absorb the 500% ignite. Sure. Sure, but I'm gonna try the thing. Like, nobody's doing the thing. 100% Rise of the Phoenix with 8% fizz taken as corruption. Not a Pathfinder 100% conversion. 40, 60, 68, 78, 88. I don't plan on running determination at all with this setup. I'm dropping all of my armor. It's also going to scorch, which is good damage. You don't need to be more tanky. I mean, but I'm dropping determination. Dude, this is all testing for an RF build that nobody's running for some reason. Okay, so that's going to go in there. Then we go life tap. And we're going to go get rid of that. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to keep that. Okay, now I got to find... I did a level achieved and I'm already cringing. I put on 2 replica Salia's signs. No, I leveled as just Righteous Fire and Armageddon Brand. With those gone, we should have practically no armor. Which is fine, because I'm not going to be needing armor. Not going to be needing armor at all. And because I'm not self-ignite, I can drop this 50% ignite duration, which is like super important, but also forces me down here. So that's going to be good. But that also lets me come through and do that instead of this. And then I'm going to get another medium. I'm going to put it in here. I'm going to move that. I'm going to put the jewel in here that lets me take all those points. I'm also not running endurance charges at all anymore. Okay, now, what were the links for Righteous Fire? I actually literally can't remember them. I'll find out in just a second. Woke AoE is going to be one. I know that. I don't run Righteous Fire without Woke AoE. Okay, we say hi enough lately, so hi. Woke Ellie Focus. And is it Swift? It's Swift, right? Do I have a Woke Swift? Needs a duration tag. Life tap gives it the duration tag. And burn me down to half. There you go. Now we're going to swap out our granite flask for a ruby flask, which I definitely have somewhere. I definitely was already running a ruby flask. Oh, nailed it. Wait, is this still MF? Yes. Yes, it is. I can get behind this. I can sell the fulcrum. Well, hold on, because it might be shit. I wouldn't rush it yet. Could be terrible. Like terrible, terrible. Yo, where's my intuitive leaps? I know I've dropped so many of them. I think I've valved them all and they've all bricked. Yeah, I have. I've valved them all and they've all bricked. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. What I don't have is a righteous fire helmet, which I will probably want, but we'll deal with that next. If this looks even remotely promising in the juice maps, then we'll deal with that. Man, I wish I could move this jewel without having to respec. Okay, so now I have to get another large jewel, large cluster. Which I do not currently own, but that's fine. 8 fire. Notable passive skills 3. Why is arrogance not linked to anything? It is. Oh, it's not. I just threw this shield on. I haven't linked it yet. Hang on. We're like mid change into a test of a thing. Let's get rid of that. I need to buy malevolence as well. And not cremator, because that destroys corpses, and we do not want that. Why? Destroying corpses don't prolific knights. I might not be the source of the prolif in this build, but the prolific ignites will still happen. The ones that like cover the whole screen and multiple screens across. They just won't come from me anymore. We'll grab that. That'll do. I've traded with this dude before. This dude's hideout's cool. Okay. And now for my next trick, wink that out. Put this bitch in. Perfect. Good evening. Let's see. I may end up wanting to replace that jewel as well. Maybe. We'll see. I'll drop that as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I want to try and find a little more. This is a league start. I've dropped a tabula and 2 divines in Act 1. That's actually kind of insane. Okay, let's see. Now I could just put that back in, but I can't really. Not really. Maybe I just don't get to use the impossible escape. Maybe I only get to use these 2 nodes. Because I still want a small cluster to deal with chaos res in this setup. And I want to get another towering thread assert dominance as well. So what do we need here? Burning Bright, widespread destruction. Burning Bright. Widespread destruction. And then smoking puts that at the back. Do you need this combo? Yes. Yes, I do. I need exactly that combo to go with this one. More area of effect. Exactly that combo, actually. And you, may I yoink? See if this person actually responds. They might not. Will you swap into Righteous Fire? Just as a test. Just as a test. There's a chance that it's very bad. It could be horrendously bad. Okay. Well, we'll try that as well. Oh, it's on the screen. Standby disaster in the making. I mean, I like loosely threw together a path of building with just like this helmet and a basic weapon and this shield, and it was like 5 times the single target damage that I was currently running without the ignite. So that got me thinking, well, why then? Why not just run that? Because when there are plenty of mobs around, so I have the ignite on, it doesn't actually matter. because the ignites still ignite prolif everywhere. The big explosion still will do the same amount of damage as it did before, except with this setup, I got to scale way more area of effect, so it'll spread even better. But now I get to also be able to do a reasonable amount of single target on command when I want it. Well, that feels like the right play. Like the RF on its own already deals more damage than the DD or thing did with just like this setup roughly. And then I get a fire trap. See, it was a slammed mana to finish it. Okay. I mean, in a dream world, I would have exactly this hat, except with a Chaos Res roll on it. Because right now I'm going to have to spend 3 passives capping out my Chaos Res. And I wouldn't have to do that if there was a Chaos Res roll on the helmet of at least... What have I got? 48 now. I just need to get that to 75. Complaining about that helm? I didn't complain about nothing. Actually, I'll tell you one thing I will complain about, which is just like a little bit of you can't actually tell Pineapple about what you're testing. And you're like, I've got this idea. I even said, don't make this right now because my idea might be shit. And then let me see, hang on. Let me see, hang on. So 12 to 14 minutes later, boom. 14 minutes later, she's like, here's a helmet. What the fuck? Here, go try it. She's actually a fucking savant. She just makes whatever item exist out of nothing whenever she wants.
Salah.
Look how big my righteous fire is, by the way. There's a juicy RF range. And it's about to get just a little bit bigger if one of these people ever reply. Here we go. That's the size you can show off to your friends. Yep. This is like, I'm not embarrassed at the urinal. And more area and more area. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting somewhere. Okay, so now I have to work out what all of the gems for the helmet are. But how am I going to get... Okay. I have one remaining problem. How am I going to fit my auras on without that 10% RMR right there? So like I can put malevolence on right now, but when I change into this, I can't anymore. So I can do a small cluster for RMR. The problem is I also only have 48 chaos res. So I was going to use... What's your anoint? Vampirism, which I probably don't need. I probably don't need that actually. I've got all this recoup, all the regen in the world, all the recovery from the amulet. Maybe I just put this on? Maybe I just change my amulet over to charisma and then use the chaos res cluster. What does this one down here give? That only gives 8, so not good enough. I need 10, basically exactly 10. I had exactly the amount of RMR that I needed. So we'll just change it to charisma. I'll pick up some gold oils. That's fine. The Scion one gives 10. The Scion one gives nothing. It's aura and area of effect. The RMR one is 8 and it's the small. You can't anoint it. Okay. Next. Not rot resistant. Shit. What's the name of the chaos cluster? There's a chaos one that gives like 23 chaos res or something like that, and +1 max. Shit, what's the name of that? Anti-venom. So that gives 23, which added to my 48, 58, 68. That'd be 72. So I'd actually do need a chaos res roll on the thing as well. That might be expensive. Is a hardcore build going? I mean, I hit level 100 accidentally. Oh, it comes with 12% chaos res on the small as well. Hang on. So they come with, so I have 48. The notable comes with 23. And then the small already has 12. So I'm good. Oh, no. 45 is my block chance. 48 is my chaos res. It's right there. So I actually don't even need the one with 3 passives. I only need 2 passives, actually. I also do not require increased effect. Would this work? I mean, probably. But ideally, I actually don't want to spend all 3 points. I think I just want a 2-pointer. Chance to deal double damage, is that crap? Yes. All chance to deal double damage like stacks into one larger number. Only fire res, 500 fire res almost. Yeah, it's by accident though. You drop the Val Breach in this setup. I'm gonna keep it for now, but I would like to be able to drop it, and I think I will be able to drop it. You're dealing with the mana efficiency though. I'm gonna anoint charisma. So I need to buy my fire trap gems. Figure out what my fire trap gems are. Buy them. And then Arctic armor I'm gonna keep. But it's gonna go in my weapon, because I think it's the only spot for it. So I'm gonna keep the Val Breach for now, just to see. But the hope is that the fire trap is enough to kill single target, and I don't need to be doing that shit. In which case, my 12% quality Val Breach will go for like 40 div. I can get rid of that, and I can also get rid of this, which apparently is 400 divines now. That's fucking stupid. No, hang on. Let's get rid of the any shield. 100 divines now. That's still stupid, by the way. Don't pay that. I paid 10 div for this synth shield. It was fine. If it was 100 div, I would have just used the fucking staff, man. Like, I'm not... There's a staff for like 6 chaos. The downside of using the staff is that you can't use a cold iron point to stop your damage at the same time. That's fine. At 10 div, great, I'll do that. I'll use the cold iron point to be able to stop my damage. At 100 div, literally go fuck yourself. I'll use the 6 chaos staff. Like, absolutely don't pay that. Okay. There's mental boom went on trade silently. I think it's crazy. Yeah, so the thing is, when I bought mine, it was 10 div, but there were also only 30 available. Which means if I inspired 30 people to play it, they're all gone. And I'm not the only person making this. Like I wasn't the only person doing it, and there were only 30 of them when I bought mine. So that's like I expected them to go up. I didn't expect them to go up quite that much. There's 1.1 and the only one. Nice. What went up? These offhand shields, the unwavering stance. 100, 140, 400, 2 mirrors. Those are the only ones left. I bought it for 10 div. Okay. Malevolence. Level 21. So the reason things are expensive is because the extra time it would take me to do those extra trades to save 1 div, I would lose more than 1 div in the time it would take me to find them. Like it's more cost efficient for me to pay the 2 div or 2.2 or whatever it is and get the more expensive one and then just go back into my map quicker. The thing with the stuff I mentioned earlier, I want to see it. I don't even remember what that was now, but I am trying something completely different right now. For something that still has conk effect in it, that's got quite a lot of AoE.
Hello.
Right, what are the links to Fire Trap? So it's going to be Fire Trap, Life Tap for sure, and then what? Not Conquer Burning because I already have those. Don't really need Combustion either because Chieftain. Oh, that's the one. Trap and Mine and Controlled Destruction. Yep, that's absolutely it. That's absolutely it. You're 100% right. Have an Awakened Controlled Destruction if you want it. I do want it. That's the next gem I'm about to buy. I would like to buy that, please. how much are they? They're 10C. Are they really? Are they really that cheap? Holy balls, they're really that cheap. Yes, please.
Godslayer.
Burning Conch, Ellie, Life Tap. Okay, yep, cool. Trap and Mine and Control Destruction. Okay, so I want 2 greens, a blue, and a red in this helmet. Unfortunate. Also, while we're here, let's just make that say 70. There we go. 1 blue, 2 greens, 1 red. Green and 1 blue. Now become a green. And now become a red. Easy. Easy. I read the other day. Duke came in talking about how great the Nimbus he dropped in the campaign was. Yeah, buddy, you didn't drop a Nimbus in the campaign. That didn't happen. Sorry. No, it didn't. Don't link those top 2. There we go. Okay, now I need to buy 2 gold oils. I don't think I have any gold oils. I have no gold oils. Okay, what do I need? 2 gold and a what? 2 gold and a rainbow unicorn vomit. Cool. Got the rainbow unicorn vomit. Yes, so that nice. Unlock. Nice. Who's going to do how expensive they're going to be? I also expect them to stay in the game. I think that's the like normal consensus, is everyone thinks the jewel's going to stay, as well as the other uniques, but that the rest of everything is probably going to go. I just want the backpack, man. Just keep me my backpack. Is the way of it closed 99% of the time? Oh, I don't want to live without it ever again. I'm not even interested in making characters that don't use the backpack. I love it. I love it. Gonna get the extra slots again, a bit of relocate them. Yo, no, I love it. I actually like love it. Like it's in the perfect spot for me. Oops. Okay. This guy wasn't actually out of his map. We couldn't see a Warlock Chieftain from me? Not really. The Warlock Chieftain looks like a really good like early version. Like if you're poor, then you can make the Warlock version until you can afford the real version. That's its slot. But I'm already past that.
Characters ready.
Ooh. Voxra, thank you very much for the prime. Taking to kill no time comparatively. Sure. Anoint. Yep. What are you buying? This thing down here. That's been up forever. That's been up forever. That wasn't my Deadeye, that was my Pathfinder's jewel. That's how old that was. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, finally. Where do you go? Actually, where do you go? Oh, here it is. Boop. Oh, I can't do that because it doesn't have a life tap in it. I'm not gonna have any mana. Okay. Next thought. Okay, well, the only thing I can do now is test it, right? And now for a game called Is It Trash? Is that the reason no one's doing it? Because it's trash? Or is it okay? In Path of Building, it looks fine. Like it literally looks fine. In Path of Building, it looks fine. But as we all know, Path of Building tells barely even a third of the story. The other 2/3 of the story need to come from the map. So... on today's episode of Bait or No Bait, let's find out what the fuck this one is. Everybody send your comments. Short motherfucker red, nobody likes you. Okay. Well. Path of Building tells all. I mean, I can make Path of Building tell me whatever I want. Does that count? Okay, so we know at the portal there is an area that I can come back to that has juice.
Go to Hinekora.
The nerve pain just upgraded to nerve pain with a side of numbness. That's not ideal, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to go. I don't see mobs coming from there, but I don't see any juice trails. So if I don't see a juice trail, I'm going to go back to where I came from and go the other way that had a juice trail. Oh, the other way that had a juice trail was a dead end. Okay. So that means that I was really close to this event And this is probably the corner. This is probably the corner. Which tells me I probably... Well, it could be either corner. It could be this corner or this corner right now. And I actually don't know which one I'm in. The fact that there's a wall here. Okay, so I could be here or here. So here or here. Okay. If I'm in one of those two corners, then either way, there has to be a trail leading this way. Somewhere down, right? Need 5 minutes. What the fuck? Where is it? Where's the trail, man? Where's the trail? I'll dip in just a little bit here. Was it not dying very fast? Were you watching yesterday? They're dying about 6 times as fast as they were yesterday. Yo, actually, where the fuck is the juice? Okay, well, I have nothing to do except dive off in the direction that mobs are in. Oh, juice. Juice. Okay, this is not where I thought it would go, but I saw juice. Oh no, that just leads to the other dead end. That was just a tiny juice trail. Shit. It was making it hard to look for the... Yeah, it is actually. Is there an RFMTX that looks better for it though? Oh my god, is no MTX better? Okay, well, there's nothing I can do here. I don't know. There's literally no trail in any direction. So this is where it should be. Ah, praise the Lord. It's where it was. It was exactly where I expected it to be. There just wasn't any, Okay, one huge problem with RF. It's so much harder to see the juice trail. Okay, this is a pretty weak map. So when there's just one rare mob, huge. I think it's just like 95% of the strat, right? There's a bit of a problem. Oh, okay, sure. This had no juice in it, so I wasn't expecting anything to drop, but I mean, with a map this empty, I'll take that. That's fine. Imagine if this map had real juice in it.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
See, so for map clear, this is barely going to be any different at all. Yeah, I'm not self-igniting, but like there's enough area in everything to it's the ignite and the ignite prolif are still happening. The difference is now I have my own damage that I can do. That's the biggest difference. Just kite and trap mobs. Yeah, that might be a better solution. Run around the wildwood without RF on. Did I literally just say that? Yes. All right, how much does a fire trap do to an undone spire? 2 fire traps. Is that enough? Oh. Lol, ignite prolif. Okay, so you do still full screen ignite prolif everything. So the difference is this. A single rare, when it's left there, dies at fucking Mach 10 compared to the normal Fulcrum build. That's some speedy damage is what that is. Almost lightning quick. One explode? No explode? Oh. Sag. I've been struggling to find a fun build in LE. I need to look up some LE stuff because I want to play just like a little bit before the league starts, just to like pick a starter build. I just want to pick a starter build. You like Invoker from Dota? I assume there's one in League. I don't play Dota. I actually, like, I guess, I don't know if it counts as relatively recently, like 4 years ago or something, I started playing League. And it was the first MOBA I had ever played. And I didn't have a preference between League and Dota. And everyone who loves Dota tells you League is shit and Dota is the better one. And everyone that loves League tells you Dota's shit and League is the better one. And it's universal. Every single person just thinks the one they play is better. So that led me to believe that they're both pretty much trash and that I'm going to hate myself for playing either one. So I picked the one which art style I liked better. That's it. I picked the one whose art style I liked better and I went with that. Oh, whoops. So this is what you hear. Dota players will tell you, League's fine, but you don't have to have any strategy for League. Like, you don't have to think. And then League players will tell you, Dota's fine, but like, you don't have to have any mechanical skill. Everyone's the same. You just have to like think. There's no need for mechanics. As far as I can tell, they're both wrong. They just really love their own game. That's all I can see. Is that they both, every single Dota player will tell you League has no strategy, just mechanics. And every single League player will tell you they have no mechanics, just strategy over in Dota. Okay, what did you want? This. Yeah, so I just went and picked the one that had the art style that I like out of the two. And ta-da, now I play League sometimes. Because the game just like looks prettier. That's the only reason that I've got. That's the only reason for the choice. I like the way it looks. Absolutely nobody likes Smite more. That's just like a troll. I don't even know what that is. The one thing that I do know about League that I bet is the same in Dota. I bet is the same in Dota despite having never launched the game. I know one thing about League that I bet is exactly the same in Dota. Your whole game will just be better if you just /mute all or whatever the command for Dota is. Like just don't fucking talk. Just play the goddamn game. Because if I leave chat on, it's a fucking miserable tilting experience. It sucks the soul out of my body to listen to these absolute fucking idiots talk. And they all feel the same about me. But if I /mute all right at the beginning of the game before anybody tilts me, great game. Fantastic game. Game's amazing. I love it. Just talk to nobody, see nobody's types, see nobody's pings, see nothing about what people do, and just play the video game. Great. Like I'm playing with bots. I do not interact. Right, anyway, now that we're here, is there juice in any direction? Do we see any juice in any direction? I see absolutely zero juice. Okay. My first game ever in League was the most horrible experience in any game. With random people, I got yelled at for taking a specific starter item. Yeah, just /mute all as the beginning of every game. It's great. I'm a Counter-Strike player. Did the exact thing about that game way back. That was the best bit of gaming advice I ever got. Nice. Alright, well. Yo. What is today's maps? Why is there no juice near my entrances? Which way do I go? What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay. All right. Finally found some juice, but I wasted like 2 screens of travel. shit, where'd it go? I was following a juice trail and now I'm not. There it is. Yeah, what a terrible map. Pellet, another name for Pokemon. I mean, it's definitely very Pokemon-like. It's made by a completely different company though. Well, it's not even Pokemon-like actually. The game is basically almost nothing like Pokemon as far as I can tell. But I have zero clue about that game. Well, it is the one that looks like Pokemon. Like everybody was collectively like, how did you get away with that? Like, how did you get away with that? Against Dragon Quest. I mean, to be fair, Digimon ripped off Pokemon way more directly than Palworld did. Yeah, alright, sure. Oops. Or 100 C guy. I mean, I'm trying to trade him as well. Alright, cool. Yeah, I forget the exact thing, but I was watching a thing that was like, okay, but also Pokemon's a ripoff. And then they were like, here's a thing, a media product that came out like 10 years before Pokemon. And here's the monsters it had. And here's a list of all of the Pokemon that came out in Generation 1. And they're like, oh, hang on. Pokemon itself was a ripoff to begin with. So maybe don't get too upset. Power World Shinies. Yes. Yes, Dragon Quest. That's the one. This was like 10 or 12 years before Pokemon came out. Like, it's fine. The fuck is this? Where's your staff? I just decided to test a different thing, but my first two maps have been real shit. So like, I should have left.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Hey.
Hey. Had a mirror and a mage blood. Hey, nice. Enigmatic evil. Give it a 15-month resub. Went to roll a batch of maps today and broke out in hives. I think I'm allergic to Magic Fight.
I cannot do this yet.
I tell you what, I already prefer this to the Fulcrum. I have like controllable damage. I found a bunch of delirium maps and some say 80% delirious and the others say 20% delirious. What is the difference? 60%. The more delirious an area is, usually the better, but it's also like way more difficult, so it's an extra reward tile per. The spires that pop up with like 0 juice in them, like literally can't. I can't not kill the spire. It has to have an influence of some kind, and then it lives and it's fine. If you had to guess, how much does it cost to put this build together? I mean, the one I had yesterday with like the full fulcrum setup, or the thing I'm testing just today? The main reason I'm testing this today is because this is full on league startable. Like the budget is nothing. It's 0. Is the fulcrum one then? Mage blood plus about 60 gets you there. There are versions of this that are like super budget as well though, that like only require like 10 div to put together and no mage blood, they're obviously not this powerful, but you could start on significantly less than what I'm running if you wanted to. Still waiting for Diddy to unfuck chaos dots. I would like that too, to be honest. That'd be great. Okay, listen, I'm really gonna need you to have some actual fucking juice downstairs, you piece of shit. What are these delirium maps I'm getting? What happens when you run them? So I happen to be running 20% delirious now. So the difference between 20 and 80 is literally I put 1 delirium orb on a map, it becomes 20. I put 4 on it, becomes an 80. It gets more difficult and a little tiny bit more quantum stuff per map, as well as reward tiles. So a delirious map is similar to the like a delirium mirror, except it doesn't go away. It exists on the map the whole time, and you get each set of rewards whenever this thing reaches the top. The rewards just drop on the floor rather than at the end of the map when you or when you run out of mirror. 80%, 20% deli maps are quite easy. 80% deli maps are quite a bit harder, and you can also get 100%. It goes up in 20s. Shit, that's not what I wanted. I wasn't paying attention. That's fine though. At least I was following juice trails the whole time. Juice trail? Juice trail? Well, literally not putting on righteous fire because then I can't see the juice trails. Damn it. Damn it, I needed to make it to that event. At least we explored quite a bit more this time and there were actual juice trails. We're actually over 4K, so... For a moment, I should run them if I can. This is also spec'd into delirium. So I'm going to be honest. Normally, what happens to my delirium maps that randomly drop is they disappear into my map tab and I never ever touch them. But you can run them whenever you want if they happen to be on like a map you're actually going to run and you also want to. Great. That's nearly 5k juice. It's not bad. God, imagine how much better that would have been if I made it to that next event that I got real close to though. Solar End of Spiral. Last Wild Channel? No, cast on crit. Solar End of Spiral. Ooh. And Nimbus. I like it. Triple. Come with me, buddy. No, don't just attack. Come with me. Remember, this guy takes like a fucking hour to kill on Fulcrum. That was triple influenced, that one. Triple juiced. This might be better than Fulcrum. It's so much more controllable and on demand. I kind of wish I changed 2 days ago. What is this? Just a normal righteous fire build. What's the big difference between Poker and Beyond? Skill gems and weapons? Barely anything. Significantly less lag again, and damage that I'm in control of. Constant damage that I'm in control of. I still wouldn't call it like good. Does you use RF? Do you still need agnostic? Yes. Maybe. So I was told the other day that it doesn't actually matter how much energy shield you have. It matters how much energy shield you can have over your life, not how much you do have. And that was back when I was running RF just for spells. And so I took agnostic then and was like, oh, I feel immortal now. And so I think that just burning off my energy shield doesn't actually help. I need to not have energy shield. Ventus is one great one. Ventus touch, considering it's dirt cheap. Yeah, but a better Ventus isn't. Okay. So unfortunately that less recovery rate thing might still kill me. I have many less charges now, but I think it might still kill me. For our big dick damage, we are still fishing for explosions. Just like before though. The difference is now I feel like I've got maybe like 1 or 2 million damage instead of 400k when I don't have an explosion. So I can kill a rare or a unique enemy or a map boss or whatever. Which I could not do before. Was there a boss related to Ritual? Not that got released. There was a whole bunch of extra voice lines attached to Ritual that we didn't get. That more than hinted at an entire like boss chain of things behind it that just never existed.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Hey, Cogmo. Hey, with a T1 sub. Very much appreciated. Use a poisonous SOS to leak set. Great shit. Nice. Yeah. Very good league start build, that one. There's no lag, by the way. Not like less lag. There's no lag. Changed to no lag. I no longer have any hits. I no longer have any spells. I'm just Righteous Fire and Fire Trap. Do more juice, coward. Look, I'm fucking trying. Like, I want more juice. I'm trying. Double divines. You need an RF hat? Like this one? Like a real one? I mean, it's got 30% elemental damage, conk and burning. What else do you put on it? +2 AoE? But I want to do more damage though. I don't need to, if anything, I do too much damage now. The spires have to live. Can turn off RF at any point, right? No. Not unless I put like a non-automatic flask with remove burning in. Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It's not too cold iron point. Yep. I've still got that set up. I'm in the cold iron point now. Oh, something turned off. Oh. No. My auras are now in my weapons. I might have to fix that. Is there a better belt to use in place of Mage Blood? Well, then pause Engraven Secret. Yeah. Immortal Flesh, right? That's what it's called. The leather belt. Fire trap and insta kill it. Just RF the fire trap now because this is my like second map, and I'm trying to get a feel for how much fire trap does damage. Like I threw 2 traps and then was like, oh, that was more damage than I thought it would be. You have perfect control. If an AoE explosion happens near it, because I'm standing near it, the damage will be 20 million from the ignite. Yo, where did that spire go? So I can't actually stand near it once the mobs start spawning. You can sell the fulcrum an impossible escape. I don't know, you can do whatever you want, man. I'm on like map 3. What's up? 1 second, guys. There we go. Unmuted. Looking for the belts is like the worst part of the map, but also the most exciting part of the map at the same time. You can stop anytime. Never gonna stop. Something's wrong though. My vitality is not on. There we go. Use a mage blood as soon as you can. Yeah. If I already own a mage blood, there's no way I'm not leveling with the mage blood on. It's like insanely good. Alright, I like 50 and the rest is 68. You can make leveling mage blood flasks, like lower level ones. You can also just like roll anything and put it on. Okay. Our damage with the fire trap, definitely a lot higher than Fulcrum's single target was. Definitely still not what I'd call good, but certainly better. How does the explode compared to Fulcrum? I mean, the explode is still like prolifting the whole screen and everything. Also I took a recovery altar this time, which is why I'm like in danger right now. So it's still like full screen AoE explosion. Ooh, yeah, saw that coming. X70, you can do one? Yeah. Yep. It's okay. Respect broccoli. Over the raid. One green in a boost and you're all set. Yes. Because I don't appear to need the portal gem anymore. But I also kind of like it. Just, well, we'll see. I'll think for a minute. Like having the BalorMage as a backup. So the thing is, it doesn't actually have to be linked to anything. Life tap, flame dash, I need. But I also don't need faster casting. It's nice, but I don't need it. Right? Also, this does nothing at all. So, what I would really like to have is these three linked in my boots and that one unlinked in my boots. Right? Because then all my auras are back in not my weapon swap. That leaves me with a 3-link. 2 3-links. Where I can put a cast while stun curse and also this life tap portal flame dash. Nice heat wave landing this week. What is a 46? Oh yeah, it's the hottest it's ever been outside today. It's fucking miserable. Here's the other thing though. I no longer require +1 endurance charge. And in an ideal world, I don't have endurance charge generation at all in this setup. Which means I don't need this one. I don't need this one. And that which was taken is now only phasing and max res. That's it. But you lose souls if you weapon swap. Oh, fuck. That can't be in... Hang on, you're right. That can't be in a weapon. You don't lose weapons, but you can't use it. What else could I do? You get extra crit reduction from the Cloak of Flame? I mean, I could, but I already can't die. So what would that do? Like, yay, more crit reduction. Okay, but I'm already immortal. If anything, I should get like a +1 socketed gem or something for more damage. +1 max res would mean one of my charms would only have to have +1 fire res on it instead of 2. Plus levels hardly does anything to RF. Yeah, but plus levels to woke LE focus, woke ink AoE, woke burning damage, and woke swift affliction does. When you're using a bunch of woke gems, plus level plus generic all level is still pretty good. But also, this would be good too. Wait. Yeah, it's fine. All right, here's the thing. I don't want to have to weapon swap into the synth shield deal anyway. So let's see. Let's say I leave that in here. Right? Let's just say I leave that in there. We put the portal in. A pair of boots. We put these 3 auras in a pair of boots. That leaves me with... Maybe we don't. Maybe we just leave them all in the things they came from. We just take that out and put it in there, but unlinked. And then I've got my curse. Alright. So next, what I really, really want is bullet number boots. Quantity 20. I could go movement speed on my boots as a corruption. I could go percent life, which is just damage for righteous fire. What else do I have? I have a percent life one already. Well, I already have a percent life one, so I don't have to make a trade for that. So decision made. As you also give ignite duration, I don't need the cloak. If you're doing fulcrum, you need as much ignite duration as you possibly can. In fact, I probably always should have had a better one than 63%. And you should definitely change. That ignite duration is insanely good. Also, the coil doesn't affect damage over times, which is like the only part that's dangerous. The coil affects only hits. Cloak of Flame affects bleed, corrupting blood, all that sort of shit. We're doing that with 130% ignite duration. That could be 200% ignite duration. The more you get of that, the better it will be. Okay, so what I want to do is this. So I want this to be red, blue, green, and then anything. Red, blue, green, and then anything. Can I unlink you? Let's do it the other way because I can force it at the bench. Red, blue, green. Cool. Green's last. Yeah, that's fine. 3 link sockets, not 4.
Godslayer. Good.
Yeah, I could use punishment. And punishment would give me the most amount of damage in this build. And we know that. But punishment would give me a lot of damage exactly the time I don't want it. When spires are very low, it would increase my damage a lot. So for this particular thing, I think we actively don't want that. Can spires be cursed? I mean, I assume everything can be cursed. I assume. Come on. You've definitely got another life tap. There you go. So we're down to only 5,000 armor, but it doesn't matter because we've got like 86% physical taken as, including this. We also only have the 30% crit reduction here, which like we could have more of, but why have more? I'm already immortal, so why have more? I do wish that this intuitive leap reached hearty there, though, because I would take that. I would take that. But what's something I can get even remotely useful that isn't 400 divines on a charm to go with my +2 max res? Because right now I've got endurance charge generation on 2 of my charms, which I actively don't want anymore. Endurance charges are bad for me. I do not want them. I'm not. What I would really like is obviously explode, but control F, maximum fire. Max fire? Max fire doesn't even exist in this whole chart. These are the wrong jewels. Okay. What are they called? Usrine or whatever. Where did you even get here? How do I go back? This is a pretty cool tool for charms. Oh, there it's a tool for charms. That's way better. Okay, so very little. Covering enemies in ash should be very useful though. What if you get +1 max res on a cloak of flame? And you get a +1 fire charm? Same mobs though. Same modifiers. Oh, you mean as a way to get explode? Maybe. Let's have a look. Still 280 divines for a single jewel or 1% explode. That's with +1 max fire res. Yeah, better than 1,000. Oh wait, hang on. There's a bunch more down here. I can get fucking RMR. Are you kidding me? You can also get movement speed cannot be modified below base value. That's pretty cool. Okay. Count. Move base value. What else could I use? None of those. But I could use armor. Plus our max cloak is literally free, by the way. Basically giving them away. Yeah, because they don't do anything. I don't need it. Like what? Well, maybe. Maybe. If it lets me get one of these charms cheaper. Like a good charm, then sure. But I think I'd rather have 50% increased damage or something like that. I don't have the amount of money required to buy the cheaper one either. So for me, it's nothing. Yes, it would let me roll a +1 fire res instead of a +2 fire res charm. Yeah. I mean, it's gotta get to room temperature there. Why would
Do
you?
you want it now? It's only
Yeah, you can put it in.
I'll put it in. Also, you put a deposit into Jack Mez's account.
Like right now?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay. far away. Take the +3 on the tree because that opens up a lot of options. See, that would be better. If I could get the 3, then it would be worth having a +1 on the chest as well, because that would be 4. And that would be 2 whole charm slots that don't need to have +2. Or 1 charm slot and 1 that which was taken that doesn't need to have +2. Right? That would be really good. But what are we going to pull to make that happen? Not using the impossible escape anymore? Nope. I don't generate endurance charges anymore either. So like my endurance charge is just, that damage node is nothing. You need the ignite points on the fire wheel up there. Yes. You still want to maintain 100% chance to ignite. Otherwise, you're going to lose the like multiple screen AoE clear prolific ignite part. The fact that I didn't drop that is why it still feels as good as Fulcrum for map clearing, but now I have single target damage. So I have to keep that ignite chance, which would not normally be part of an RF build. So I know how I could get points. These two, do they go back here again? I heard you dropping ignite chance earlier. No. So these is what I could pull. I could pull this, that's not that important. I could pull this, it's not that important. I could pull this, it's not that important. And I could pull this, it's not that important. That's 4 points. Right? And if I can make a new helmet that has chaos res on it, I could drop these 2. That would be 6. I could get as many as 6 points. Oh, I need 1 more to reach another jewel. I'd just take this off. And then I'd have another jewel as well. Doable. You're immortal, you definitely don't need the life nodes. Remember, life is all of the damage scaling for Righteous Fire now too. So as we drop jewels, we're also dropping damage. As we drop life points, rather, we're also dropping damage. Doable. Doable though. A better solution might be to just give up on the timeless jewel altogether. Problem with that is I do not have this anywhere near the stats to do any of that. Not even remotely close. I was looking at Indomitable Flesh and Flames. I think I looked at that one. Which one were you? Oh. Oh, that. Oh, I didn't look at that one. There's so many div and 3 points in a socket. You could just go with an escape. The only way I get a socket back is here. But that's something I could do. Actually, that's probably the best idea. If I can get a helm like this, but with chaos damage on it. Oh, sorry, chaos res on it. Then I can swap this jewel out. I can chaos res cap from my helmet. I can swap this jewel out. That's 2 points right away. Then I just pull like one single point from like here or whatever. Put the jewel in. And then grab... I think it's just those two. I don't think you reach this one. I think you only reach the lightning and the all res. So I think you only get those two, basically. But that's fine. That's 3. That plus a new cloak is 4. And then I get 2 charms back. Which is pretty big. Like that's pretty impactful. It'd be 2 explode charms. It could be 2 explode charms. Go from 5% to 7%. But for now, I just want to kill mobs, man. I just want to kill mobs. I can buy some 90 chaos charms and just go kill mobs. The funny thing is I just got rid of a modifier. I just went from a jewel that had 2 modifiers to a jewel that had 1 modifier, and it's an upgrade because frenzy endurance charges are bad for me now. Like now I'm avoiding endurance charges so that I can take the less recovery per endurance charge altar. I just need to not generate endurance charges, and then less recovery per endurance charge doesn't matter, and that's another quant altar I can take. Wait, I've got one? Hold on. Right there. There's the second one. There we go. Back in. Juice. Let's go. Do another one. Also, I'm like 85% sure that I can do legions again now. Because I gained I already had that 8% area. I gained 6% area there, 8% area there, 8% area there, 6% area there, another 25 there, and another 10 there. And now I've got Righteous Fire on instead of relying on the Fulcrum Self-Ignite. So now I think I can just run around and do legions as much as I like. So I might have to change my tree back into doing legions. Did you take that upstairs?
Yeah, because I understand my. I understand.
You can get
my,
rid of that plate.
That's fine.
Thank you. Oh, I'm res capped in Act 3. Yeah, that'll happen on a chieftain. Okay, well, we're in the corner again. And with no juice in any direction. I don't really understand what's causing this. Yep, that's 3 maps in a row. There we go. Okay, I got juice, it's fine. Oh man, I don't want to turn on Righteous Fire down here. Oh, it's okay. I don't need to. Yo, I don't even need to. Chieftain, just rush the brand nodes. Yeah. 2 replica Salio signs, I assume, and that's just all the damage you need. I assume. Probably the belt as well. Nah, Mage Blood. Actually. Yo, yo, yo. Why did I run out of juice? The juice just stopped right here. Fuck that. I'm not going anywhere that doesn't have juice. I'm not going anywhere that doesn't have juice. I refuse. We'll go this way instead. Except it also stopped. Okay. Yep, there's more juice to follow. Always another path. Okay, why are you fucking zigzagging? Path of yellow, why are you zigzagging? It's fine. At least we got some juice this time. Still another 1,000 or so around the rim, I think. Don't need to anoint, you can never get Iron Mariner. Yeah, there's a bajillion options. The real question is, do I ever bother changing anything again? Because I can clear all of these maps, I can press every single altar, I can kill single targets, and I don't do quite enough damage to one-shot spires, which is good, because that's what I want. Do I even bother to get better than that, or do I just go? Like, isn't that everything I want? The stuff I just listed, isn't that everything I want? I have enough damage to clear, I have enough damage to kill the bosses, but not so much damage that I one-shot the spire, and I can't fucking die. And I can take every altar in existence. Isn't that what I want? Oh! Ah! Ah! I'm out. Ah! Hello! Hello! It's my turn! Let's go! Easy 1050 div. You can get one explode charm. Banking each turn, it doesn't actually matter about banking it. It matters about changing zones. But getting out of the map is the important part. When you change zones, you're like forcing an update of their database, including what's in your inventory. It's only staying in the map that's risky. Random gamer, thank you very much for the biddies. Yeah, that map's paid for itself. I don't know if I need to kill anything else in here. Like I'm good, right? This map's done. There's nothing else in this map for me, right? You just need to clip the part where you said the juice is okay. Yeah, it was worth running. Easy.
Go to Hinekora.
Hey, 4K's been my cutoff. That's what I've been saying. If it was 4K, it's worth running. My Mage Blood dropped in a map that was 4K. My Headhunter dropped in a map that was 4K. My Mirror of Calandra has dropped in a map that was 4K. You don't need any of this 6, 9, 12K juice. 4K, that's worth running. No, 4K is a good amount of juice. 4K is 100% worth running. All of my good drops have come from 4K maps so far. The 9K map or all the 6K maps that I've got haven't actually dropped me any of the big things yet. All my big drops have come from 4K maps. Ah, what a day. Damn, okay, I tried to run between the two abysses that I accidentally started together, and I was unable to run between them quick enough to like actually do the thing. Shouldn't you be shield charging now? Yeah, I thought about that too, but I'm gonna be honest, I fucking hate shield charge and I'd rather walk. It's the shittest movement skill in the entire game. I'd rather just not use it. It's not the shittest in terms of how far it travels. It's the shittest in terms of how fucking awkward and weird it is to use. I just don't like it, so I'd rather walk. Was that your first mirror ever? No, second. My first mirror ever was in Incursion League in Hardcore, which you can find that clip at ! mirror. Also, I should make this clip ! mirror too for my second ever mirror. I think Whirling Blades is significantly worse. Whirling Blades is probably the best movement skill in the game if you have enough attack speed. If you have enough attack speed for it to be super smooth and quick, Whirling Blades feels fantastic. And if you do not have enough attack speed, it is proper trash. I want to watch this clip to see if it got enough of the reaction. It's alright. That'll do. I thought it was worth at least. Nice. Let's see if that one's a bit longer. I'm watching that second clip. See if that's better. I like that other one from Voxar. It's a little bit longer. I like that one better. I think I can turn combat sounds back on, guys. There's just no fucking lag with this setup at all. as soon as he hires one, you'll be the first to know. Yeah. Dr. Mirror, best league ever confirmed. To be fair, I think this might be my favorite league ever before I dropped the mirror. And this is not the first mirror I've ever dropped. This league has given me the thing I've been begging for like 2 years. A reason to make a stronger character than what I could. Than what I was already making. There was no reason. I could just run around on the Tornado Shot Deadeye and do all of the most difficult content in full MF gear because there was no content worth running that was harder than that. This league, there was content worth running that was pushing my absolute shit in one of my better geared Deadeyes that I've ever had. Right? I wasn't at the mirror bow stage, but I was closing in on it. And it was still just getting its shit pushed in constantly. But that's what I've been asking for. Content that I can push to a difficulty level that it warrants making a stronger character. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted for 2 years. I had to rethink what I was doing. I had to change my plan. I like that shit. Valdo mouse are pretty good for the soccer end game. Yeah. The portal room still uses portal scrolls. Have you seen how long it takes me to cast a portal though? Look. Well, I think this character's earned its MTXs. It's level 100 and it dropped me a mirror. I think I should probably put MTXs on it. Not put blood? Yeah, I am. You just, when you come out of a map, you have full health. Or I pressed a flask in there, maybe? I don't know. Okay, but I still want all the purple. First of all, I have to put my RF MTX back on. Second, I need to make Malevolence invisible because actually fuck right off. Defiance banner. Also invisible, please. There we go. We're not reserving any life. I'm reserving vitality on my life. And also my banner, but the banner is free. Imagine if you'd forgotten to equip the ring. Oh no, that would have been the worst. If you'd forgotten to equip the ring, but you owned it, but you'd forgotten, and you didn't have the tracked mirror drop, just time to quit the league, move on, play a different game, come back next league. Fucking, you failed. Question, is there a level requirement to get the unique corruption? I don't know, but if there is, it's before or at maps. Are there any fire trap MTXs? Pass. Thanks. Basically, no. that's the same as no, right? I think that's the same as no. Oh man. Fucking mirror, man. You dropped the mirror. Ah. I'm so fucking happy about that. What's left for me to drop? A squire? We've got the mage blood, the headhunter, the mirror, and now we just need a squire. Go buy a squire for 2 div and drop it in your map. I don't even know if either of those things show on my filter. They're too cheap to care. Hmm. It doesn't actually... Like Pee-wee Trade doesn't actually let you select which thing. Alright, we'll have to sell that later. I wonder if I still need this for my max res. I probably do. Yeah. Okay. Okay, something else I want to do. Where is the option to hide the reserved part of your life and mana? I wish there was a build guide like noob friendly for what I'm doing right now. Or for the fulcrum thing. Right now there pretty much is. Pox has covered Righteous Fire, Chieftain and Jug really well. There's only a few things that I'm doing that are different. One is because of charms I can get all my max res here, so I path this area of the tree a little different because I don't need any of this max res. But I would take that if I didn't have the charms. like, this thing is not in Pox's guides because he's got real gear on, so he's able to meet stat requirements easy, whereas I don't have real gear on. I have Magic Find gear on. But other than that, everything about this build is pretty much covered in like Pox's RF guides. Like I've literally just become a Righteous Fire Chieftain, but with MF gear on. Like I've just become that. Like even my helmet is the normal Righteous Fire helmet, right? Like the burning conk elemental damage, like that. I've even done that. It uses Adorned. I believe that if I had, well, I've got money now, but I do believe that if I put in all of the effort to go with like triple cluster and Adorned, that would be even better than this. The reason I'm not going to look into that is because it does significantly more damage, and I don't want to do more damage. Right? Because if I do more, I already am dangerously close to killing that Spire by accident, and so I don't want to do more damage. There's actually like a ton of damage I could get out of medium clusters too. Like you wouldn't normally have Fan the Flames wrapped in flame. That wouldn't normally be a jewel you have. This would. Burning Bright Flow Rider, that would be good. There are way better larges that give more damage, but I went for area instead. There are way better larges that give more damage, but I went for area instead. And then these two mediums are just 25% area and 10% area, 8% max life. 25 area, 10% area, max life. Right? Like I've gone for a lot of area scaling as well because I don't need more damage. I have enough. But not so much that I insta-give Spires. Define low budget. I'll start the league today. Yes, absolutely. What you want to do though, in this case, is not directly follow what I'm doing and instead specifically follow what Pox says to do with a Righteous Fire Chieftain. He's got that all laid out way better. The only exceptions that I think you could make really early is that you should put on these 20% quant boots, even an uncorrupted pair. And you should probably try and fit in at least one Venter's Gamble. You'd be looking for, as early as you can afford it, at least 8% quantity and at least 20% rarity. As early as you can afford it. You'll need the other ring. You won't be able to do both rings. You won't be able to wear Sedemas right away because you've got no budget, right? You want to start with a Rise of the Phoenix, right? Because those are like 1 or 2C, and that gets you 5 max res. But it's absolutely league startable. Yeah, as a chieftain, the only roles we really care about are quant, rarity, life, and you don't want to have negative fire. Fire res being high is great, but just not negative. The other two we don't care about, but again, don't plummet them. You don't want like negative 40. But if it was negative 10, we don't give a shit. Jug has so much resistance, even if I take off this Mage Blood Ruby Flask, right? Even without the Mage Blood Ruby Flask, I have 356 fire res, 259 cold, and 170 lightning. Chieftain just does that. There's two versions of Righteous Fire. It's true. There's RF and then RF with a stick. Yep. Oh, Kara. One more thing. If your league's starting today and you're starting a chieftain, there is two things that I would try and prioritize by early maps to make you feel immortal. Because being immortal is more fun than anything else. This amulet, even if it's not a great version of it, and the blood notch stuff. Even if you get like maybe like a 51 or 52% damage taken as whatever. Important to be high rolled. I mean, it's more important to get one on than it is to get a high rolled one. But when you can afford it, you will want a better rolled one. Greetings. You need 181 stun recovery to get one tick. Wait, what do I have? Wait, do I have exactly the right amount? Do I have the literal minimum roll for it to be viable? I think you can buy another. I don't want to do more trades. I want to do more maps. Right, I just finished my food. I'm just gonna go and wash my hands real quick and back into maps. Okay. Oh, I missed this. You're just making running the wildwood. There's no proper run out. I studied it in every detail and can provide the information. If there's anything you'd have to write up something like a little Google Doc or something, crude paint drawings explaining things, anything like that. If you can explain anything to me that I don't already know, that'd be great. Oh. Hang on. That one. Apply. Lol. Now my mana bar looks empty all the time. And it's gonna upset somebody. Why is your mana empty? Okay, here I am. Again, I'm against a wall. This time the top wall. Is good PMs be good enough? Yeah. This one's a top wall. But again, there's no juice here for me. I mean, now I know the place has 3 potential juices from mobs, but I still don't see any juice. I just see mobs that have juice. Oh, it's a struggle. There's juice. Found some juice. Ooh. Follow the juice. Closely. Does it go next map? I mean, so far, my Mage Blood, my Headhunter, and my Mirror all dropped in 4K juice maps. So I'm pretty happy as long as I can get to 4K. $4K is my minimum. If I can get to 4K, good enough. Did you keep the 8 mod corrupted ones? For now, yes, but I'm still not 100% sure. Here is where the offshoot was. There it is. Oh, that's fine. Also, this one's got 6k in it already, and I haven't even given it a rim job yet, so this was definitely not a go next map. It just started real awkward. I'm up to 7k now total, and it's a split of all 3, which is great. Don't abandon your maps before you finish running the forest, guys. Don't just walk 2 screens thinking it starts awkward and then just give up and leave. At least like try. Oh, it's dispels, not res. One more question. You watch any videos about this league mechanic? I've watched every video about this league mechanic. I know how it's laid out. I know where all the spawn points are. I know where all of the areas to... Hang on. Fate. I'll give you my quick TLDR understanding. You can tell me if you think I'm wrong. Right? Whole place is a diamond. Super rough. Right? Super rough drawing. Whole place is a diamond like this. You are guaranteed to have an event in each corner. However, there are multiple spawn points for the event in each corner. As far as I can tell, 4 of them. So it's like there will be one of these. Oh, fuck off. Right? There will be one of those 4 events will be in this corner. Same here, same here, same here. Right? If you spawn in the middle, you'll be surrounded by juice. This is my favorite spawn location because you can run directly like that, and hit all 4 guaranteed, basically. Otherwise, we can spawn. What am I going to make it? Here. We can spawn up the back behind an event. We can spawn right next to this event, or right next to this event, or right next to the event in this way, or right next to the event in this way, or behind it here, or right in the middle. Obviously, this whole pattern repeats on all 4 corners. That's how I understand it. Oh my god, there is an actual diamond shape. I could have just... Fucking hell. There's an actual diamond. I drew my own diamond. Anyway, you get it. That's the point. That's how I believe it is laid out. That's my current understanding. What is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5? 7.5k juice? You'll do. Fire trap not VD? Yep, I've changed over to a righteous fire build today. Like a proper righteous fire trap build. Yo, why did Kosa stop taking damage entirely? What's going on here? Just one of them is not. I will eventually kill this guy. Come with me, bud. I dare you. Yeah, that's better. Someone that was worth buying. Nice. I forget what level RF is. I know you can use it in Act 2. I think it's 16. Oh shit, Spire. That was only the first movement.
Get your Magic Flame characters ready.
I didn't think that could happen on the first movement. I saw a Spire spawn. Hey, Alexia. Thank you very much for the 8 gifted subs. Oh, I see. 8 gifted subs. Very much appreciated. How you doing? We got a mirror today. No, but I am. I did? Yep. On the ground. So now I've had a Headhunter, Mage Blood, and a Mirror. I'm quite happy with that. Mirrors are worth 1,050 divines. Any plans for the mirror yet? Nope. I'm scared to throw a fire trap because I know my fire trap does so much more damage than my RF.
Get your magic flame characters ready.
Okay, when you get below the S, then that should be very, very safe. And it should spawn its stuff. Oh, and thank you very much. For the extra gifted sub, that makes 9. Sir, you're a spire. I wish that you would aspire to be better than this. Where's my mobs? I'm so confused. Where are my mobs? Just ended a message and trying to buy a lower amount of maps. The same amount it would have cost. Guys, I don't understand. Where the fuck are my mobs? Alright, fuck you. Fuck you, Spire. They asked for 20 for ADIV. I mean, at least they were still trying to pay the right price. Weird thing to do though. Sure, dupe them, that's fine. Assuming most of the spire ones that don't drop loot but just stay. I've had that problem a few times, the like bugged spire that just sticks around for no reason. But I've never had a spire that just stays alive and spawns 0 mobs. That's new. I've not had that before. I was looking for a better charm in the private league. It turns out I am the one that has my upgrade. I just did that in the trade league. I was on the trade site searching for a new charm for myself and then found one and it said listed by BalorMage and I was like, oh wait, hang on. I have my own charm. Okay, let's try this next one. Can you please work? And go to level 100. Thank you. And the mirror. We got a mirror today. On the floor. Mirror clip, exclamation mark, mirror 2. This is my second ever mirror. Oh, there's all 3. This is wild, isn't it? Still in the league to start an MF character. I was kind of done with the league. Just trying it for the first time. No, absolutely not. That panic of getting the portal down. Hey, you gotta leave. You gotta leave immediately. Make sure you lock that in. Always leave immediately. If you drop a mirror, you just drop a portal and you get out. There's another. What's the time to do a video? Try to shot something. And you tell me. Send it to me on Discord, so I can have like whatever you've got, and I'll have like a good look over everything you say, and see if we can. Like if you've got information that like we don't have or that we've got wrong, that would be very useful. Okay, everything's down. Go ahead, buddy. If mirror drops and I die and it's my 6th portal, that counts? Ah, not to me. To me, it only counts if you get to loot it. How's MF working out for me? So far, I've had a mirror, a headhunter, and a mage blood, so I'd say pretty good. The mirror was just today. Exclamation mark mirror 2 is the command. That's all of them. Good luck with the latency, buddy. I can't tell you what's going on. Valor no lag. That one would happen even if I was dealing 0 damage. Sorry, when I said no lag, I meant the build causes no lag. That doesn't mean there won't be any, but nothing caused, no excess lag caused by the build. When's the video on the Fulcrum one? Done, so not on YouTube yet, but soon. Remove endurance charges. I did. I wanted to be able to take the endurance charge, Alter. Jesus. Got a mage blood and 140 div. Is that enough? Yes. I've got 80 div total. Am I able to do this? If you have 80 div and you already own a mage blood, yes. If you have 80 div and you don't own a mage blood yet, I'd probably suggest saving a bit more, but honestly, like, there are versions of this build that people have put together on YouTube, or at least the Fulcrum version, or at least the self-ignite version, that people have been running for like 1 or 2 div that you could start with. Lots and lots and lots of belts to look at. Lots and lots of belts to look at. Oh, a ring. That's the bigger ticket item I haven't seen yet. I haven't seen a ring. Come, buddy. You can die. You can dance if you want to. You can follow me around, because I'm gonna go loot all of the things. Oh, what if we run over these and then run back over here? Yeah, that's the way. So much fucking loot, man. Oh, there's actually so much loot. What the fuck is a ring? Calandra's touch. It's the ring that's named ring on the floor. Yo, how many fucking maps are there? How much is each map? Not that expensive, to be honest.
I cannot carry this.
Got 100 the other day. The thing about my maps is that they're all 8 mod corrupted. So you get shit that looks like this. Is 131 imp requirement a problem for RF? I mean, generally no. You can usually get enough int and dex on jewelry. For us, it's a little bit of an issue because I don't know where the fuck I would get stats. Because none of this MF gear comes with stats. How do those drop? It is a sextant. Maps found in your maps are corrupted with 8 modifiers. How do you solve fizz damage now? By not taking any. So I have 40% fizz taken as there, 20% fizz taken as there, so that's 60. Another 10 here, so that's 70. So that's 70% is fire, and 10% is chaos, which is 80 total. And that's, so I only take 20% of damage as physical, and then I have 5,000 armor to deal with that, but it's only 20. It's only 20%. So my 5,000 armor is pretty effective because I'm not taking large hits of fizz. Because we're getting rid of 80% of it. Nope, it says reserved 508 just there. You can also see it above my character that it's reserved. do I do about this guy though? I insist that you will drop good stuff. You're using a Caspiro for stat issues? That's exactly what I'm doing, yes. I'm using Caspiro to deal with stats. God damn. That's just that one mob. Imagine if you still had rares showing. It'd be insane. Was it? I mean, it could have been a conversion mob. Imagine if that was another pile of scarabs or divines or even just maps. Or uniques. Nick DPS? I mean, it's like what? 8-10 times the DPS I had yesterday? Yo, I need more explosions. Come on. Looks like it's too big now. They explode before they get on top of her. I was thinking about that. I was wondering if instead of woke ink AoE, I actually maybe just run conk on my righteous fire, but keep all the area scaling I've got so that the explode prolifs are still really big, but my righteous fire is more controlled in like this section. I would rather keep the trap in the helmet. Whatever goes in the helmet does more damage. And the trap does way more damage already, so I'd rather buff it. But I could go conk instead of ink AoE. That might be worth a try. Ultimatum League, yes. Does your map quantity and rarity influence the ultimatum reward? No. At least it didn't then. This will also be 39% more damage instead of 14% more damage. so it's a little damage up as well. But with 30% less area instead of 54% increased area. Let's see what happens here. Quite a big RF. Honestly, quite a bit smaller. Quite a bit smaller, but maybe still fine. Let's see how that goes. Here you go. Yeah, just do it together. Roughly sewn together. And a lot missing. I'm definitely interested in reading through it. But you should like whisper me what you think on the Discord. Yeah, I think a little difference is base radius. I mean, our job just now was to reduce the radius of RF. So I don't think that I would want to increase it. Sounded unhappy with the conch? No, it's fine. Conch's good. Avoiding being frozen without Arctic armor on? I've got Arctic armor on. Here's how. Shit. Shit. Oh no, there's an ice walls and fleas mob. There's an ice walls and freeze mob down here as well. I'll get you next time, gadgets. Next time. That was him if Rosie too. Yeah, it's still OBS having a fucking heart attack. I'm not gonna lie. My stream PC is on the fucking struggle bus. I thought that's where I came from. I wanted to try and find yellow juice. Is it like 80% encoding? Right, but it's encoding live twice. There's the yellow juice. Oh man, I mean, there was like a slither of yellow juice there. Here's some. Just gonna squeeze a little bit of yellow in. Wait, where'd it go? There was yellow just here. I just got some yellow. No, I want more yellow. Please. You're the one that has quantity. You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. There's such little juice left. I'm just trying to find even the fucking tiniest bit more yellow. In my dream world, I get 1,000 yellow in this map. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Reminds me of the old movie about Oliver, so may I have some more? Please, sir. May I have some more? Still using the blood notch tech? Yes. Absolutely. Well, that's handle them currently. Yep. Then casting traps annoying then. Yes. But it's like easily 8 times more damage than Fulcrum had, so I'll just put up with it. This is also safer with the Dawnbreaker. Sort of, but also I had like 12 Fizz taken as my on my helmet, which I had to replace with this 20. So I only gained 8, and I also lost Determination. That being said, I could also get a Dawnbreaker that's 20% that's also corrupted with a few extra percent taken as. and that would help a lot. But also the Dawnbreaker works for damage over time as well, just like the Cloak of Flame does. So that helps a lot as well. And so does the Cold taken as fire and the Lightning taken as fire, because we are running a Ruby Flask now. So those help as well. And some free Scorch. Yeah. Ooh. I'm positive I missed a whole area here. I did not give this entire place the correct amount of rimming. I'm sure I missed a spot. There's a little bit more. All right, let's go. Again, 1,000 yellow added to this. It'd be like the best fucking map. Give a cutoff for not running the map. 4K or 3.5 if it's all equal juice. Like if it's all three in really good quantities, I'll run like 3.5, but 4K. 4K is the cutoff for me. Anything below 4 we should launch over the top of. But realistically, you shouldn't copy my number. Just because I'm cutting off at 4 doesn't mean you should. You should cut the bottom like 30% of whatever you do. That's what you should do. Depending on how good you are at the Wildwood thing. So as I get better, I will move that cutoff higher, right? Chaos Riz seems hard to get in the helmet now. I got it on a small cluster instead to fix that problem. 3 colors is not guaranteed. Yes, I know. That's why I said 4K. Or if you've got a mix of all three, I'll do a little bit less, 3.5. When's the early launch? I actually don't have that written down, but I really do need to know. I need to finish my calendar one day. Did you check if they're doing sponsorships? I doubt they need to. Yo, this guy is down at like 2% life. 5 maybe. And he hasn't spawned his extra things. He's just spawned the starter one. But he didn't spawn any of the extras.
Go to the corner.
Yeah, that is worth checking. But like realistically, the answer is I don't know unless it shows up. There's one 10 minutes ago for 1.5 mirrors. I guess that's yours, but I have no idea. Like that shirt? Me too. I also have matching pants, but I'm not wearing them today. But I have matching pants for this. Who needs pants? Every streamer needs to be wearing pants. And at no point should you take them off. Why am I moving instead of just standing here? More quant, please. Oh, a faces. I got a mirror. We found a mirror today. Finishing champ. What do you think? Run MF match is such good XP? Oh yeah, it's really good XP. What? Found a mirror today. Want to go in your house? No, a mirror of Calandra. The rarest currency in the game. It's worth 1,050 divines. It's the second one I've ever found in my life. Does not need a mirror. His ego doesn't need it? I don't even think I've got an ego. I think if anything, I have an ego problem in the reverse. I think pretty lowly of myself, to be honest. For a sec. Oh no. But here's the thing, like 70% of the time when people do that, they link an item and then the answer is it's not worth searching for that. You actually don't have anything worth any money. That's why it's first. Because that's the normal answer. Most of the time when people ask for price checks, their thing isn't actually worth price checking. That's why it's first. Easy. Was the second 100 for the league? What was your first one? The Pathfinder? Ah, I never hit 100 on the Pathfinder. It died too much. Probably would have been fine if I brought him back to like tier 7s. Maybe even tier 11s. But I didn't. Just ran tier 16s the whole time. On every character. Because running low tier maps for MF. Gross. Might be the right move, but it's gross. So this will take quite a while to get through. Not worth the time sink? Definitely not. I agree with that assessment. It literally just wouldn't be worth doing. Maybe groups. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy gets to live forever. He runs away. I'm just putting maps in my maps. Weak monsters, rare monsters have a 20% chance to spawn a duplicate of the map boss on death. Of graveyard. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know that was a fucking modifier. How's that RF swap feeling? Pretty good, actually. I think potentially just better. Well, it's different than Fulcrum. I don't know if it's actually better. At the very least, it's as good. Being able to just kill a map boss like that, even though that still took 30 seconds. As Fulcrum, if you didn't have an explode, it didn't take 30 or 40 seconds. It took 4 or 5 minutes. So like the deeps isn't high, but it's been fucking lower. Jesus Christ. It's just the boss room, man. It's just the boss room. Well, it's loaded, stable, and steady. Yeah, that's a better way to look at it. Okay, I think that I'm not a huge fan of the conch, even though it is like more DPS. Go from 158 to 192. I think I just prefer this. Okay. Fuck. I keep not doing MTXs. What kind of MTXs am I doing? Yo, what's the name of the old... It's not that old. The floaty MTX. The one that makes you float. What's that? Anyone remember what it's called? What's that? I can, yeah. Voidborn. Yeah. That's old tech. There's 3 float MTXs that are way cooler in the new set. Alright, buy them for me and I'll wear them. Otherwise, this is the one I have. What about the helmet that makes my life red? What about the helmet that makes my life red? That one. Yeah. That's the one. What's the name of that one? Igneous Emperor.
Salah.
That is a very cool and very thematically appropriate to Righteous Fire set. But I'm not, like, changing my shit, right? Just not doing it. Like, I'm not buying new stuff. So. I'll put on this Dark Prism shield. And I'll put on... Actually, just that one, but with the... old, where are you? That one? Yeah. Whoever goes the MVP. I don't know how much I care about the surfboard, to be honest. Yeah, but the goblins are absolute, like, top tier. The key for wisps is low and slow. I'm only slow because I'm not good at it.
Move
The
swiftly.
key for wisps is really knowing where you are and where all the events will be. For me, because I'm relatively bad at it, that's why I move so slow. Oh no. Oh, it's that dude. Oh no. Get off me, you piece of shit. Run away. Leave him behind. That would have been the best way to get more juice, but we're already at 4K, which is my minimum to run a map. So we'll look in a different direction for more juice. We just don't kill him. We never kill him. He kills us. That's how that works. See, there was only like a little bit left anyway, but we would have lost the ability to hand out rim jobs. I mean, rim the area. I'm surprisingly aroused. It's not that surprising. Whoa, he hurts so much, my dude. What even are you? How are you allowed to hurt me that much? I feel like the only people who ever kill you one-shot you. Like if you can't one-shot it, you just fucking die. I guess something like marionettes could do it, where you could just like run away the whole time and they'll just slowly die behind you. It turns off auras. It does not turn off auras. So that mob has that giant AoE you saw around it, that giant red AoE. It does a few things. It completely turns off all forms of recovery. So that's my amulet, regen, leech, the blood notch tech, life on kill, everything. Completely turns off all recovery. And then in a large area shown to you by that red circle, does fire damage over time, chaos damage over time, physical damage over time, and cold damage over time, and chaos damage over time. All 5. And it stacks. So it's every damage type in a big damage over time that stacks, and no recovery of any kind. Absolutely fuck right off, whoever made that. Have that in my inventory for that boss. Debuffs on you expire 100% faster. Yeah. Now my character happens to be so tanky that I don't insta-die, which is why I can run away with it. But that mob is so ridiculous to kill. Somebody was real mad. Somebody was having a real bad day when they designed that mob. Yeah, they're talking about the person who made that mob. Yeah. I'll be honest though, if I was the person making that mob, that wouldn't have been a bad day. That would have been a good day, and I would have been giggling the whole time I made it. Every time I added another degen to the same mob, I'd have been giggling my ass off. People gonna die. They're gonna get mad. Does it have physical damage over time? Yes, it has all three elements, chaos and fizz over time. And it stacks, so it's not just one debuff. And you can't recover. So like, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do with it. You've got two options, run or bend over and take it. Those are the two options. In this instance, I chose run. What should I be using? Just a single stat Purity of Fire Watcher's Eye? Okay. Kill them all. I heard you like 8 mod corrupted jungle valleys. I understand I can kill it mods. I've had my life flask and it worked only because it's instant. Yep. If it was not an instant life flask, it also would not work. Roughly 40 div one in case you're thinking that single stat makes it cheap. Right, yeah, no, this is not 40 div for that. Still expensive. Now I'm using unique. The unique question is there a sin? Yeah. Cheapest chips, mate. Get 90% of this build done for 15 div. What's the other 10%? Shh, don't worry about it. I like tonight's shirt, by the way. Thank you, me too. Right, next. Game. Joe's doing all the chaos stuff without original sin. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's stand over here real quick so we don't instantly kill the spire. Yep, thank you. I will take some of those. Stare directly into the sun and start picking up all the scarabs that are there. Need sunglasses for this part. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can pick up these piles of scarabs. Okay, I've got a map that I'm dying in. Can I give it a go? Yeah. Yeah. Let me grab all these first.
I cannot carry this.
Okay, let me grab as many of them as I can. So many maps too. Jesus Christ. I don't want to like leave my hideout with this particular map open. No, I want to go in and finish it. Or at least finish looting that. Made a mirror already today. I can make a second one. No longer fulcrum. I'm testing out raw righteous fire. Oh my god. It's still going. Oh my god, there's still so many. What the fuck? It's still going. Okay, look. There'll still be more in this map, but I wanted to go back in and pick all those up just to find out how many there were. But I will just go run into Mug's map now and see if I die in there. mean, I'll keep clearing until he comes back and accepts the invite. But oh, there he is. Cool. Let's leave after this breach. It's so many. Okay, so this map was Killing Mug. So let's have a quick look at what's on it. Legions inflict projectiles, double extra, red beasts. That looks free. Altars. It's now quad extra. 100% extra as cold, 100% extra as lightning, 163% extra as fire, 145% extra as lightning. That is quad extra as. Yeah, no, I mean, that sounds dangerous. Oh! Something hit me and it hurt. That thing one-tapped me. That's insane. So 163 and 145. So that's 300% extra. And then over here for 500% extra. Okay, so I do need to be tankier. It only has 6k juice. It is all the crit though. Yeah, here's the big problem. These builds are immune as long as you don't one-shot them. And I've built this build to not get one-shot in maps, therefore it's immune. But if you somehow manage to give them so much that they can one-shot you, you will still die. I want to give this another go. Can I go back in? We need to become crit immune. How do we become crit immune? So there's two options. You can use, well, there's two things we can do more than we're doing now. You can get a determination, less critical damage taken. Watcher's Eye. That'll get you 50% reduced. We've got 30% on the tree already, and you can corrupt a chest for 50% reduced crit damage taken. Okay. There's a divine on the ground at the end. All right. All right. This is my job. We don't turn on righteous fire, and we see if we can run and get the divine orb. Not the divine card. Not whatever that is. Oh, Lord. It's dangerous. Well, I don't see the divine orb anywhere. I'm gonna put on righteous fire. and hope something dies.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, run. Run, buddy. Never stop. This is a danger map. This is a danger map. Don't treat it like you face tank all the others. Instead, treat it like it is a dangerous map. There's another Voidborn Reliquary key. I'll take it. I let one of those rares hit me once. It did so much damage. What is this? I let one of them hit me one time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it hurts so much. What have you done to this map? This is fucked. Oh, there I go. Ah, that's hilarious. So that was taken for 300. Nice. Going again. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. That means there's a reason for me to invest even further into my character. We can still make fucking maps so hard we can't run them. Even further investment? Insane. There's another div. See if I can get it by looping there. Yep, cool. Oh, right, I see. Oh, no, there we go. Oh no, I accidentally activated an abyss crack. Oh, I'm so fucked. If I'm dying to regular mobs and white mobs in this map, I can't fucking do the abyss. These are the hardest mobs in the map. Another div. Another Exalty Orb. Oh, there's my Spires mobs. Come on. Come on out, buddy. Oh! 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 It hurts so much. It causes me the pain. Oh, it hurts. Oh, they died though. Thing is, it's only 6k. I've run plenty of 6k juice maps. It's the fucking, I guess it's the 500% as extra that's more of an issue. that mixed with it also being 6k of just pure crit, like those two things in combination.
First ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well. We will be best friends, Beat. Until we slaughter you. Einar will write a mighty poem about it.
500% extra damage is dangerous. Shocked Pikachu face. I mean, there's dangerous, and then there's one-shotting this fucking chieftain, which is what this map is doing, and those are two different things. It will take more divine orbs though. How do I get elusive? We don't. No way that's good for us. Oh, it hurts. It causes the pain. Oh my lord. Oh, that's great. That's so good. Yeah, let's go, bud. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. Oh, there's another divine orb. Oh, oh, there's something else. Another divine orb. Fuck yeah. Ooh. Oh no, not you on your own. That's rough. I'll take that X. Ooh. Okay. There's another way actually to get crit immune. Might involve a little bit of like rejiggering the tree around and whatnot, but there is a way we could get crit immune, like full immune. Wow. Mostly. Down the bottom of the tree near the +1 all res node that comes with armor. Below that, there's a stun and block recovery wheel. There's a mastery in that wheel that gives you cannot be crit if you've been stunned recently. Ooh. I'm trying to find the rest of the rare mobs. I want to drag them down to this ugh. Come on. Come with me. And we'll be in a world if you're trapped in here with me. Oh. All right, there's somewhere up in the... Oh, yeah. It's also here. This one also has the stun. Hits against you cannot be critical strikes if you've been stunned recently. Is there anything still left in that map? I mean, lots to loot. There's more than 50 monsters, so there must be something. But launch over the top of it if you want. When I die, I'll just not go back in. I've picked up 5 div and 6 exalts since going back in, and another Voidborn reliquary key. There's a ritual in the boss room. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Ooh. Oh my lord, it hurts. Did you take the crit immunity thing? Are you like testing it or something? Yo, aw. Oh, that looks much better. Like, I don't even want to let this thing hit me. Oh, I insta-died walking into this room. Ah. Yep, crit immune. What the fuck killed me? I'm gonna be honest, I have no fucking idea. I walked into this room thinking I was safe until the boss came down. And my plan was to stand beside you on top of the boss so that we would both get hit, so that I could see the difference between crit immunity and not crit immunity. If it is pretty big because I'm not dead. Yeah. How the fuck could you possibly fit that in though? Like how am I going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. I mean, I know one way. If I give this up, if I give up the elegant hubris, I go back to getting shock immune on my flask and I just don't run an elegant hubris. But then I need all my stats. I can't get all my stats. But if I did that, I'd be able to come out this way like I normally do. And instead of going through the middle section here at all, I could come up the edge here. Right? And I'd be able to get all the recovery, which is fantastic. And maybe have points to go down there. I'm very happy with this crit node. Yeah, but how do you fit it in? What are you dropping for it? Like, I don't even... I can tell you one thing. If you're going to take the crit node, we can save a point because we don't need this wheel anymore, but we still want that. But you can do that here instead. For 2 points instead of 3. It's a mastery. You can't have possible escape masteries, guys. Have I not had a need to look at Mug's profile since rebooting? Change of medium, I think, in game. So what? Why? What would this do? I need like 30 something chaos res. I need way more than that, and then I wouldn't be chill immune. I'd get chilled again. Nah, I'd need like 3 of those nodes. What is Mug? Like Buddy 3? I think 3. Yeah. Okay. That's exactly where a tier 3 friend belongs. Ah, anyway. What do people think of an asshole? Come on, that was funny. You don't need this anymore. The corrupting blood immunity doesn't hurt you. At least if you took the Pantheon, it doesn't. The Pantheon that makes you take 25% less physical damage over time and then caps corrupting blood at 5 instead of 10 makes the corrupting blood do like 40% of the damage it used to, and you just outregen it. Nothing happens. It's as if it's not on you. Honestly, fair enough. Fair enough, but as long as you're chaos... Oh, you're not chaos capped. Never mind. Good job. You should keep that. Okay, so what you've done is just you only have one cluster set up. And that's why you've got a buttload of extra points than I have. But also a lot less area. Not that much less area. At the bottom, that's like 3 points. Yeah, but life. Right, so you spend 2 points and you save 4 points, which means for 2 passive points, you get 17% life. You count as low life while at 50% and maximum life or below for the Vulcan build. Why is that again? It's basically just 10% more life. That's how you could read it. Petrified blood brings you 2 low life. Going from 50% of your available life to 55% of your available life is 10% more life. Hang on. 2,315. 2,100. I actually don't even have that 50% flat. Wonder what that's worth. Not nearly as much. Not nearly as much. Looking below the lower half because it's still. I was just wearing them MPA. Thank you. Huh. I wonder if that's. I wonder if that's actually useless then. Even though it like appears to be useful. I wonder if it doesn't actually do anything. Okay, well that 50 flat's worth more. Hit. But it's penance brand. I mean, is it full MF? Because this could be way tankier if I wasn't wearing Sedima's Goldworm Venters. And December's adding Delvin Jewels. Nice. Any good place for a thread of hope? Here you can hit that 50% node, and I think also this one over here at the same time, as well as hitting Sanctum of Thought. So you can hit like all three of those without traveling to them. Okay, I need to find me one passive point. And put in a second AoE cluster. I mean, I'm telling, well. Okay. corrupted blood? Yeah, maybe. Hang on. Honestly? I wonder if you'll even notice going down to 16k armor. Like, you've got the Watcher's Eye, you've got the Mastery, you've got the helmet. Honestly, I'm not even positive that you would notice going down to 16. I think you would definitely notice if you dropped both. If you dropped both and went down to 12, I'm pretty sure you'd notice. But I think 16 will still be fine for the amount of fizz you're already converting. I think you'll be perfectly fine. Why do you still have ignite duration points? Because this is Mug's tree and he's still fulcrum. Yeah, it's not a great option to lose this if you're fulcrum. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but you'd get 10% life out of it. That would be 10% life for 1 point. Although unfaltering does give you another 10% of damage taken from stun hits recovered as life.
Characters ready.
You sent me a pub, but there's no video up on the Google Drive.
Don't tell me I forgot to upload the video. Don't tell me I recorded the video, got all the path of building together and sent it to you, but didn't actually put it in the drive. That does sound like something I'd do. Dreadful, thank you for the 23-month resub. Shit. File upload. Excuse me. Oh god, there's so many files here. Shit, which one is it? What's the date today? 29th. Okay. Where are you? 129. That one. Okay, it's uploading now, I think. Endurance charges are coming from right here. Gain 1 endurance charge every second if you've been hit recently. I hate that we're here and we don't even take this. But like, I don't know where you would possibly pull points from. I also hate that you're not chaos res capped. It makes me upset about this 10% physical as chaos while not chaos capped. 320 and 123 because I pulled points out. And says you're not chaos capped. Oh. Boop. Yep. Hang on. If you are chaos res capped, then you don't need that pantheon at all. You absolutely do not need that pantheon that you're using. Right. I will be back in just a second. Alright, yep. I'll be back in a sec. Whew, all right. A bit of ignite chance so you could shift things around on the fire wheel. If I got a max roll flask, I think I could lose these two maybe. I don't know if I could lose both of them. I might be able to replace both of them with just that. Maybe. Yeah, I'm only short 4, which should only be 7%. It was worth the 28 div, but you're like 5% area of effect for 28 div. I mean, like what else? What else are you gonna do with the money? Hundreds of things. There's so many things. I could do so many things with more money. I'm trying to toss up mentally in my head whether I sell this mirror to upgrade this build or whether I use it to mirror something so I have the MTX. The solution is obvious. Drop a second mirror and do both. Drop a mirror? I did. Exclamation mark mirror 2. That's the one that I just dropped today. Mirror MTX? Right here. Alternate charges. They can be any currency you've used. The only thing I haven't used is a mirror. Yes. Juice. Oh my god.
Toads be your curse.
Come, buddy.
Your seed. Sprout.
Stop moving or be imprisoned. Okie dokie. You guys should be stopping today yet. I did.
destroy you next time!
Does there have a lot more? You look at my charms. Have you got AOE per charges there? Is that what's going on? It's an extra 36. Okay. There's so many mobs that have juice right here that there has to be, yep, juice behind them. Sweet. Oh, that's the one that... Anything cool? Nope. Absolutely nothing cool. Certainly nothing worth losing all my juice. That's for sure. Profile. That should have worked. I don't know why that didn't work. Pretty sure that's how you spell profile. Oh, there it is. Can you scroll again? No? Right as you said it did work? That's when I saw it show up. Weird. That's weird. Video. I was behind on the mirror drops. I mean, I can't be behind from the video. Videos of me. Alright, I think that's it. Like 5.5K you'll do. Also yanked the extra divines. Oh, I did. I absolutely did. There was 5 divines in an extra box, I think. But then we got distracted looking at builds and I forgot that they were yours and then just emptied my inventory like normal. Map card, do I need to roll for conversion? I mean, all of it. As much as you can. But for these sort of strategy, you just roll for +2 proj and then you just exalt to 6 mods. Make an angry Reddit and streamer stole my loot. Free. I'd say no, I'd be ruined, but apparently you can do pretty much anything you want and still be fine. Seems, weirdly enough.
Your luck will run out soon, challenger.
Aw. Bye, bitch. Thank you. Let's take that. More woke sextons. Ah. Surely at some point I'll have to sell off all the other stuff. How come life tap duration doesn't matter? I mean, it sort of does now. It didn't before. It didn't matter when I was Fulcrum because it was all cast while stunned stuff and the base duration's like, yo! So many winged! The base duration's like 4 seconds and it goes, like it just does it every time. So it didn't matter. Mirror when? This morning. Today. already. Exclamation mark mirror 2. What is still a legit question though. I mean, like, when's the next one? Six, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 40 winged scarabs. I'll take him. No problem. But I want you to come with me, bud. Okay, we'll do this way then. Old school way. Damn, that only half killed this fucking life regen mob, man. There's other ones attacking the voodoo pole and actually healing. Oh my god, they're both life regen mobs. Putting Frostbomb in my links was the best thing ever. I'm honestly pretty tempted by Frostbomb. I've got room. I don't really need Enfeeble. You could go where Enfeeble is. I have it in my present pocket for a swap when needed. Some people that probably don't need that. It's still mobs deal 20% less damage. Enfeeble's kind of insane. Rare and uniques deal 19% less damage. I promise that was putting in some fucking work on that 500% as extra map. Not enough work, but some work. Enfeeble is a very underrated skill. My opinion. Like underrated curse. Excuse me, mobs. I'm gonna need you all to take some damage. Damn it, I keep getting real excited by Great Wolves. I don't think I've ever dropped a good Great Wolf in my life. But I do keep getting real excited by them whenever they drop. I think it's a bit optimistic. Yeah, I have still never seen a good one, but you know. Wait, how are you full again? The other one nearly... There you go. Extra life hinders. You don't have any heal on you. How are you full again? No consecrated ground. What happened? You were like 2/3 dead. You don't have any leech or anything.
I cannot do this yet.
For what? happens if I press hold here? Don't crash, don't crash. Oh my god. It's so many. Oh. I'm a little confident that if I didn't walk all the way over to the wall there and I could see just a little bit more of the map, I would 100% have crashed. I'm gonna go agree. Just added a heavy tax onto it now. Made it illegal here, or at least real soon anyway. Not quite yet, but real soon. Asking you about it above. Somehow I missed that. Oh right, yeah. That's much for us, yeah. I plan to have a stockpile when they get banned, and then when those run out, just not have any more. Seems like a good time to quit. It's already been what, like 8 months without cigarettes now, something like that. So about time I moved off the vape as well. On the smallest cartridge, I am. I'm on the 3 milligrams. They are the smallest you can get, or the least amount of nicotine. Same size, just less nicotine in the juice. Surely it's not worth buying Conqueror map Jungle Valleys just for 40% pack size of the influence mobs, is it? I mean, if it is, you use winged scarabs too. Are we adding Conqueror juice? I mean, I'm thinking about it. But 8 mod maps or Conqueror maps? Probably 8 mods. Probably 8 mods, yeah. I thought that would be the way out. I was hoping you'd go for both. 8 mod corrupted Conqueror maps that have +2 proj on them. They'd only be like 15 div a map or something. Well, that altar right there, that would fuck up the whole strat real well. For anyone who didn't see it, that altar said you gain 300% experience. Items drop no, monsters drop no loot. But my gem XP. My XP, dude. I mean, it's 4K, but it's only fucking just 4K. I just crit his MVP. Okay, Malta didn't even get picked. My confusion is I haven't been tickled in any map in like several days. You just made like the worst map in existence somehow. Dum, dum, dum. Ah, yes, cycling damage reduction. The best mod. Come, buddy. What does the count play? Really hits that. Yeah. It would be fine, actually, if it was actually a cycling damage reduction. It isn't. It's not a cycling damage reduction. It's actually a cycling damage weakness. It goes through physical, fire, cold, lightning, chaos, and it can actually only be damaged by one type of damage at a time. It's in fact the exact opposite of what it says it is. If it did what it said on the tin, it wouldn't be that bad of a mod. It would be an occasional annoyance, but not like, oh my god. Oh, okay, sure. I'll take that. Not as many winged in that one, but I'll take it still. And by not as many winged, I mean like 2 or something. I'll still take all the gilded things though. Oh, 3. Jesus, this is huge. Lots of gilded. Jesus. 15 seconds to one type of damage. It's just so dumb. Yeah. And then only vulnerable for like 4 seconds or something. And then it moves on. Oh, there's another winged. All right.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile.
Nice map.
Quickly.
Can I run the rest of the map like this? This is actually great. Aw. Oh no. Scarab explosion as I walked over to click on the Doom Scarab altar. Rip. The one I got earlier with 40 winged in it, I didn't have a dupe altar for. Very much sad. Damn. Oh no, it's alright. I thought I'd accidentally killed it. But I had not. Now I can. Oh. Oh. I mean, thematically appropriate, but that's not really. 46% fire damage and regen 4% of life. Not so much, to be honest. Not so much.
I cannot carry this.
Wasn't the last one fire damage? I'll be honest, I can't remember. I remember the last one was also meh. I remember that. Jesus Christ. Look at this fucking scarab tab. You need help? Yeah. Yeah. I need a trader. Always have needed a trader. Getting so many scarabs to drop. Full MF. That just happens with the MFing this league. Yeah, they just fall on the ground. Here's a full commander more. And to make the build work, I went pure righteous fire. It's, I don't know if I'd call it better. The best description was lower highs, higher lows. Like, it's very consistent. Fulcrum gets like really good pop-off moments where you're just like screaming and everything blows up all the time. But then it also gets that, oh, I'm stuck here against one mob. This map belongs to that mob now. I literally would take me 12 minutes to kill it. This is more consistent. It's in the middle. So I don't know which one I love more yet. Like, I'm able to kill even tanky rares, but I don't get that full pop off, I'm the big boy now moment. So Hello, my Victor. Diamo. How's obliteration compared to the +1 weapon? I mean, the +1 is very unimportant. All that fire dot multi, way more important. Wait, what? The path was leading... Followed the path. Oh my god, did I miss it turn off? Oh my god, I missed it turn. Oh no, now I'm not going to make it to the next event. I missed that tiny little trail. Nope, this is actually the wrong way. It was up there somewhere. This might not be a good enough map now. This might not be a good enough map. I think this might be a straight abandon it map. I need to complete my challenges, but I just want to keep MFing. Me too. Should I put this on while leveling? I did. But I was also wearing a mage blood, so I was already moving like super giga quick. Well, that's not hitting 4K. Bye. Next. Are you gonna bother with the Eye of the Great Wolf? Maybe if it drops at my feet, a good one. But I'm probably not gonna buy it. The real limit is 3K. The real limit is 4K. I think it needs to be cold taken as fire plus quant. Yeah, pretty much have to be. It would pretty much have to be 100% a cold taken as fire plus quant. Yeah, like that. No, cold taken as fire. there it is. Uh-oh. I was following a path, but now I don't see it. Yo, I still don't see it. Oh well. Oh well, I knew I was real close to the end there anyway. MX Fire, I guess just Ruby as a chieftain. Yeah, just Ruby as a chieftain, but that's still 40% less damage taken. $39, I think, but still, whatever. Well, nearly at 8k juice on this one. 7 of it is straight up crit me though. If you're dying, come in and clean up. Honestly, I'm not. Other than that one map that you were in, I don't know if I'm really scared of crits. Look. Like, I haven't put RF on yet, but like, I don't know how you did that in that map. But like, I feel like I've been not giving a shit about crit the whole fucking time. That map, I've done that a few maps. I haven't done that yet to one of my own maps. And I don't read the downside of alters anymore. I just press quant because I'm immune to all alters. So organized work to different items as in physical taken as lightning, cold, and fire. Yeah, what was said there. You can't convert your damage taken twice, but you could convert like 30% of it to lightning and 50% of it to fire and 20% of it to cold, and it would all get converted. But if you then have some cold taken as fire, for instance, after that, the straight cold damage that you get dealt to you will be converted, but to fire, but the fizz that you converted to cold will stay cold because it can only convert the one time. Da-da-na-na. Extra quant. Press all the quant buttons. Listeners are playing a build 2 of the free spots for being damaged. I think explode tonight. If there's consecrated ground under them. Ooh. Interesting. That feels feels excessive. It always feels like conk ground is an excessively large amount of healing. Like just like well over the top. More divine orbs. I'll take every divine orb you've got, buddy. Come, buddy. Quit chucking a hissy fit and come over here to where the breach is. I promise you won't regret it. Oh my god, apparently you won't regret it at all, actually. Yo, I just exploded 2 of these breach mobs on him. He actually doesn't regret it at all. It didn't even get rid of his energy shield. I think that if I went AFK tanking him, he would actually kill me eventually. I think he would actually kill me eventually. I would die of boredom. He can stay there. Unless he jumps on top of an abyss crack full of mobs. Then he might die. Oh, he did the kill me thing. I said that might happen. Are we doing RF? Is that the way to go? Don't know yet. It's at least as good, just in different ways. Fucking 30 divine sextants. Okay. You have damage. Come kill this king. Is it a boss or the mini boss? So I can kill the mini boss, but I'm still not going to kill a boss. You have better damage without explodes. I have much better damage without explodes. Like more, like probably 10 times as much damage without explodes, which is still relatively low. Penance Mark is really good single target. Yeah. And you lose 3 charms. There's absolutely no world in which that's better. Glorious shirt. Thank you. See, like I can kill this rare now that's on its own and didn't get exploded, which is like not something I could do before, just at all. But I don't have the igniter myself, so I switched from blue altars to red altars because it's hard to turn down ground embers when they're fair. But you could get a div altar on blue. Is there a way to improve the number of altars I'm seeing? Nope. Unfortunately, they made that pretty random. Under RF Elementalist? No, thank you, I'm good. What do the Elementalists cast while stunning? Shock no Runeville Taxic Burst. I am. I see what's going on there. But nah, I'm good. I didn't actually see the spire pop up there at all. Even with an explosion, for me to kill it that quick, it must have come up with no juice. Yeah, I'm not killing this guy. Yeah. Nope. I think you're fucked now. What's the percentage of your item quantity from drops? Do you mean what's my quantity and rarity right now? 62 quant 244 rarity. Yeah, so I can't put 197 rarity. My biggest like quant problem is the amulet I'm wearing. If I like was willing to give this up and put on a real quant amulet, that would be a lot more, but I'm not willing. Yeah, I think there'll be a path off this way. There is. Okay. Just want some quant. Oh man. See, that's a good quant amulet. It's very good. I mean, I guess. There we go. Easy. Intensely filtered to save life. That's just not even in order. What sextant and scarabs are vital for this strat? Abyss, reliquary, and I'm just doing a budget setup, but I want to ramp up to juice. So you have to have multiple projectiles. It has to be a gilded abyss and gilded reliquary. Other than that, the abyss sextant as well. I would say at least those things are mandatory. You can get away without beyond to begin with. If you're like poor, you can get away without adding breach and legion if you can't handle them yet, but you really can't get away with skipping abyss at all. That has to be there. Just real okay. Rolling maps is the bane of my existence. Yep. Yep. That's why I like to roll like 40 something maps at once. Just so that I don't have to go back and do it again soon. I feel like losing the self-ignite. Sad about losing the self-ignite, but also like relatively happy with how much more reliable damage I have. So a little torn overall as to whether I like it or not. There's positives and negatives to both. Well, this is a fucking juiced map. Let's go. I haven't even given it a rimmer yet. It's over 8k. I still haven't got a single pile of div that was a stack of 10. Not once the whole time I've been MFing. I've come out of maps with like 30 div and 40 div in my inventory, but always like 1 here, 3 here, 2 there, you know, 6 over there, 2 stacks of 3 over there, but no like full stack of 10. Damage emails cannot be inflicted. You would already have one. If I have ignite, chill, freeze, and shock avoidance at 100%. I mean, that mastery doesn't do anything if you've already got ailments. If you're already ailment immune, then that mastery does 0. Does nothing. Okay, I think that's it. $3,200 blue, 2,200 yellow, and 3,400 purple. Almost 9k, yeah. And try to move it, lost it in the recondition. Fraction was worth 1.5 years already. Okay. I'm gonna start keeping these. Piece of shit. Yep, we'll take that. More quant, please. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, that's fine. Next frame, please. Come on. They're all dead. I just need to get in there. Ooh. See what, without juice this build clears even better. Oh yeah, you'd scream through. Morning. Morning for you. It's always morning somewhere. Abyss Crack, can you please not go near the other Abyss Crack? There's already too much loot on my screen. I know that might seem like a first world problem, but I mean, it is. But also, I don't actually understand what's happened here. I don't see the spire. Oh, there it is. Let me away, let me away, let me away. Think of it, brothers, Phoenix, you can drop myself and get more inquiries. Yeah. Maybe you should tighten up your filter. You know, I'm considering it. I'm sitting here going, do I need sextants, piles of 2 chaos orbs, eldritch chickers at all? Like, do I need any of that? I don't know if I do. Gold rings even at all? Probably don't. Probably could just not pick up gold rings. Rings and belts are like 50% of your loot. Well, I wasn't going to turn the belts off. I know that the biggest juice people do, but I wasn't going to turn belts off. We done anything with the quad tab full you have now? Nah. Nah. Thinking about LF for BPL. Boop. I thought that was a craft guide. To what? My Sedemas? They're these that I actively wear and swear by. They're very, very good. Compression gloves. +1 to all fingers. Ah. I love trying to spawn the Mist King, my 3rd charm on a new character. Unfathomable that those aren't once per account quests. Like, it's actually pretty reasonable on your league start to like have that be a thing. Much tighter than this. I have only stacks of chaos orbs and up. And the only things that show on my filters are either tier 1s or belts or gold rings. There's just that much loot here. Hey. I don't know how deep that line goes, but we'll come back to that in just a second. Because I also touched this abyss crack, so now I have to follow it too. Fire and cold damage, Great Wolf Talisman. Rip. Baylor, is there a guide for this? There's a video for the Fulcrum version that I was doing up until today. Coming out probably tonight. I'm doing some experimenting today. Find the AFK. Yep. Oh yeah, there were mobs back here. Ah, you silly ignite and fire resistant mob. This one's gonna take a minute. We're getting there. We're doing it. We're getting there. there a minimum roll needed for the blood notch tech? Not on the blood notch, but on the immutable force. 961, I want to say. It's like, yeah, no, I'm happy. I'm picking up all of that shit. Ringo Burr. Ringo Burr. Include stun and block recovery from other sources. Yes. The total amount of stun and block recovery that you need is what that is. Oh no, I don't want to carry the winged right now.
I cannot carry this.
Is Amazon even on the rings? Don't I only have graders and grands showing? I'm pretty sure I only have graders and grands. Like 2 and 4C a piece without bulk. Lol. I actually forgot about that. I'm not going to keep them. Graders could probably go. I think it's maybe it's only the grants. Might only be the grants. Other than that, I'm happy to keep picking up everything else. Finger burr. Look at it go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. $11, $12, $13. 13 more winged scarabs. Right, I think that was the whole map. Turning your pen because of some bossing haven't really started yet. How do you deal with the Elder ES going down? Sometimes I get in a situation where I want to cast and I have to wait for it to start regening again, and it's spooky. I haven't even really started yet. Okay, I'm gonna say that you haven't got the node that makes all of your regen also apply to your energy shield. And if you haven't got that yet, you can't take mind over matter. May I put the blood notch in my leveling? Blood Notch and Immutable Force and this Mastery and this Keystone all have to happen together. You can certainly put it in my leveling if you feel like you need to. I don't imagine that you will need to though. You're already way too tanky for the campaign. But all those things are like a set. Well, I keep seeing mixed opinions on if this build wants/needs endurance charges. And that's because you can do both. Yesterday I had 6 endurance charges and today I have none. Tomorrow I might have 7. Is a physical mitigation 90% without endurance charges? Nope. But I now convert in this variance. I convert 84%, I think, of physical damage to elements. So in this variance, not only do I not run endurance charge, I don't even run determination anymore, because I just don't really take physical damage. And now I have only 5,000 armor. By running Jungle Valley boss altars. The boss being in Jungle Valley, the boss doesn't count as having spawned. So you don't get any boss altars at all, which means you get quant altars like all the fucking time. The fuck, I just died? Yo. Oh, that's rough. Oh god, the maps are so good though. The maps are good though. Are they? I think I'm gonna stop. No way. Yeah, so it wasn't crit and then bam crit. Ah, yes. I think that as much as I would love to run 8 mod corrupted maps, I do not think I get enough 8 mod corrupted maps that suit my regex to warrant continuing to do it. And like it's nice that there are some like 130 plus quant maps in here, but and some of them do end up suiting my regexes, but most of them end up just being 100 to 115 ish. Which I already do. Like I already slammed them up that high. Like this one's real nice, right? 133 quant. It's great. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not a valley. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 maps to run out of 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 32. How did you craft the helm? No, my crafter did. I'd love to know how much these maps are worth though. Can we just sell them? That's a good point. It will be very much worth. Like if they sell like 2 to a div or something, then we just have to keep doing that and just bulk sell them. Right? Like they could be, you could be picking up 70 chaos at a time. I don't fucking know. Right? I haven't looked into it yet. Yeah, because if I forget about my rejects and I just look for projectiles, there's a lot of those. There's a lot of them, right? Like we got plenty of projectiles that like other builds could run. And then also quite a few beyond maps in there, but everyone is typically like 4 div. Yeah, it seems like a lot of work. Whereas when I was just dropping my own maps, at least I just ran them and then it was just time to roll them again. Fuck my life, I'm 1 blue juice short of buying a 100 div jewel off a vendor. I hope that you have scoured that entire map, every single inch of it. Dipped into the darkness in every single little bit and jumped back out again. Is there a guide for this build? There'll be a YouTube video for this with a path of building attached and most of it explained. Probably coming out tonight. This morning I changed from Fulcrum to Righteous Fire just to have a little play with it and a little test. So there's nothing for that yet. I'm still working that out because that's only been today. But I got to level 100 just playing Fulcrum, which was much more simple and basically plays exactly the same. And that video will be out tonight. Like 10 times. Okay, wait. You found one? You found one? Energies to the darkness. Nice. Nice. The leveling flasks. So yoink. Yep, there's a leveling set. That would have been sad and funny. That's why I trade when I'm looting a map. Come out of your map right now or in your hideout. Decorations tab. Then down the bottom here it says portal access. Set that to only friends or guildmates. Now your guild members and friends anyone on your friends list that you invite will be able to enter your maps, but any random person you trade with will not be able to enter your map even if they're in your party. Also, and here's something that's really good that I wish all of the trade macros would start doing. Here's Mug right here. Pretend that Mug whispered me for... Oh, wait, is he in a map? Hang on. He is in a map. Who's not in a map right now? Here's a no, but like I'm done and out now. All right, cool. So if Mug was some random person who whispered me for a trade, instead of like invite to party, right? You can actually just invite to hideout. And he gets a notification that says you've been invited to the hideout. And when he hits accept on it, it just ports him into your hideout. And now he's here, but he's not in your party. He can't join, he can't walk in your portals, he can't do anything. Unfortunately, all the trade macros haven't switched over to using that as their default yet. You can probably do it manually. I don't know what the actual command is. While you're here out of the map, Mug, can you go back to your own hideout and invite me to your hideout so we can see what it looks like from here? Because I want to show that. See, you get invited to join their hideout as a notification, and it's join or dismiss. And if you hit join, ta-da, in the hideout. But I can't go into his map. Must be in the party. Should he use an animate guardian while leveling a poison necro? I'm scared of it dying with an expensive gear. Absolutely not. No shot. Absolutely no way. You put on an animate guardian when you're like level 90 and you've got all your passive points and all the life and all the regen and everything else. You do not use, you just keep leveling your animate guardian gem while you're leveling. Then I can't trade with them through the party interface. I have to find that character and click it. Or just, yeah, or just click their name in chat. Or click the trade button on your trade macro. Usually. But you can just right click them in chat there and hit trade instead of the party invite. And also your trade macro, whatever macro you use, will have a trade button on it. I've never gotten used to using it because the party frame's always been there, but we don't need to be in parties anymore. So it would be better to get used to using the trade button. Or just doing it through here. Just for like safety, if you don't want people to jump in, right? If you don't want people to jump into your map, you can always trade them right there. Same place you can... Hey, what happens if I invite you to my hideout while I'm here? I invited him to my hideout while I was in his hideout and it just yeets him away. See ya. Oh, that's great. I love that. Out sobbing, all the kids are doing it these days. Yep. What happens if you're in a map? Good question. I'm in a map. I'm out here mapping away. Somebody invites me to their hideout instead of to their party.
From the Addams family didn't start
And I
his
hit
career as
join.
an actor.
It says
He
you
got
can't
his
go
start
from
as
this
a
area.
stagehand.
Cool. So it will not yeet you out of your map. I didn't know the thing from the Addams family didn't start his career as an actor. He got to start as a stagehand. Oh. Traded, might as well stick with it. Well, this is about it started with people like entering your maps and just running around starting to loot them, which is comfier to play Fulcrum or this RF variant. Both. There's very little difference, I guess. Probably maybe Fulcrum, just because there are literally no buttons and I have a button now, but they're so fucking similar. Like it's almost exactly the same build. It's almost exactly the same build. And there are so many different things you can do about them. Like there's different pathings, and you can have a dual cluster setup, a one cluster setup, a 1.5 cluster setup. You can get your max res from here. You can get your max res from here. You can get it from here. You can get it from corruptions. You can get it from... There are so many things. Just get one of those insane cranes and just chuck a 6-link trap in that. Yep. In just a weapon swap. A good cane in just a weapon swap, and then... when you get stuck, you could just swap to that. I wasn't even going to get a cane. I was just going to 6-link my rampage axe and put fire trap in that. Yo, that's actually not the worst idea. That's actually not a bad idea. I have one of them. I mean... Get your rampage for like the whole thing. And Tanisha is that health globe. It's an old Kirak Vault Pass called Ingenious Empire. It happened to the same league. You get this floating MTX. Can't get it anymore though.
Hail, God.
My feet don't touch the floor. Search bar for my MTXs. Do you mean like this one? Feet don't touch the floor, but you're still affected by ground effects. True. Yeah, like you want to be able to go. No, the ones that look like ta-da. Alright, I'm calling it a day. I am fucking tired. Absolutely exhausted. Oh, sorry, Vivian. Sold off my good Dawnbreaker 3 days ago to afford my Sublime Vision. Another 1% cold I still take is bugging me. I may have intentionally got a 20% cold just in case I wanted it. It must be time to run away though. It must be time to run away and go to sleep. I am exhausted. Pretty goddamn happy with the progress today though. RF seems to be working out quite well. And we dropped a fucking mirror. So like huge. Huge. Goodbye. One question before you go. Oh, well, hang on. Is using an explode trigger can trigger endurance charge and stun? Yes, it can. It absolutely can. Goodbye. I can still write. I mean, if you want to. I'm not telling you what to play. They're both very good. It's up to you. Goodbye.